So you stumbled on the Napalm channel. Blown views, panel, killed and tremble. Smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time. Watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime. Kill an undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. Thank you to the members on YouTube and the subs on Twitch. Thank you all for joining the Nathan Napalm Nation. You help keep the lights on so I can keep streaming and pumping out content. I want to also thank the highest tier members for their epic support. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Random Rob, Galarain Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Bad Wolf Gaming, Robert Taneka, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkled One, Scruffy Bard, Aaron Owen, and Steven's Magic Castle. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh. So you stumbled on the Napalm channel. Blown views, panel, killed and tremble. Smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time. Watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime. Kill an undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. Thank you to the members on YouTube and the subs on Twitch. Thank you all for joining the Nathan Napalm Nation. You help keep the lights on so I can keep streaming and pumping out content. I want to also thank the highest tier members for their epic support. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Random Rob, Galarain Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Bad Wolf Gaming, Robert Taneka, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkled One, Scruffy Bard, Aaron Owen, and Steven's Magic Castle. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh. So you stumbled on the Napalm channel. Blown views, panel, killed and tremble. Smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time. Watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime. Kill an undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. Thank you to the members on YouTube and the subs on Twitch. Thank you all for joining the Nathan Napalm Nation. You help keep the lights on so I can keep streaming and pumping out content. I want to also...
What's up, everybody? We're live with some more Pantheon. We're back. Scruffy's right beside me. I might as well invite him. I'm gonna run back to. Well, I guess I could do it in Demeth. I'll just run to Avendyr's and I'll get my spells and stuff in Demeth. Feels like my character's running Abnormally slow.
You overweight?
Oh, I am a little bit
You're
encumbered.
encumbered.
I sure am. Okay, I just gotta make it there. I'm not dropping any of this stuff. I need that coin.
Over cucumbered.
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever been over in cucumbers.
Last time we did asps, I skinned so many snakes. I weighed like 300.
Oh wow, so you were barely moving.
Yeah, I was barely moving with
Yeah.
Windshiner all the way.
I need food and drink too. I've got some. I just need to do it. All right, so here it is, guys. Here's the moderately encumbered. You're carrying quite a lot and unable to move as swiftly as normal. Not dropping nothing. We're gonna go. We can make it. What's up, P-Star? What's up, Yezzy? I can't wait till the 23rd. Finally gonna get to play. Test. Right. It's a combo. You're playing.
Gulo, do you know we moved out, Gulo?
What?
Are you still standing at the well?
I'm running.
Okay.
We're heading to AVP, right? Meeting at
Yeah.
Demeth.
Yep.
We'll sell at the crossroads so I don't have to run this slow all the way there.
I'm coming.
I do like these pants have a little bit of a special graphic, by the way.
Yeah, I'm glad he dropped your pants.
I got some new pants too. Some leggings. Like Lulu's. Make my ass look amazing.
That just sounded great.
Yeah,
So
I
glad he
totally
dropped
didn't do
your
that
pants.
on purpose.
not on purpose at all.
It was just well timed.
Oh, he just wants to see the Superman underwear.
What? I got Deadpool underwear.
I better keep this level 99 cleric spell.
Mine are He-Man.
Ooh, He-Man. I remember He-Man.
Oh, some of these can't be sold. Are you serious?
And I mean the old He-Man, not the like Kevin Smith one.
Right,
If you
right.
need some
Not the
coin-
Kevin Smith one.
If you need some coin, Nathan, I can help you out.
I've got 2 pieces of chain if it... that one's temporary, so... Oh, stupid temporary stuff. I should have been throwing that out.
And let me know how you like those once you start fisting, Giva.
I'm on it, dude. You'll be the first to know, I promise. Actually, the whole stream will, because I'm going to get excited when I start critting for 100.
Oh,
Yeah, once you start dual fisting, dude, everybody gets excited, you know?
Yeah.
What can you
Yeah.
do?
Yeah, I gave him some bloodstained fists, so his fists should really be powerful.
It'd be pumping.
they need to give you like brass knuckles. That'd be a cool monk weapon.
Well, we get Asherite knuckles.
I think the ones I gave you are better than those.
Yeah, definitely.
He's glad my pants dropped, yeah.
Vin, or is that you in front of me?
We're missing somebody.
Invite
We're
me.
missing Google.
Invite me.
Oh, you're
Yeah, I'm right behind you and I'm running slow. Thank you.
Now we just need Crinkled if he makes it to... If not, hopefully somebody can join us. All right, to AVP we go. So we're thinking we're gonna try out the Asps camp. We're gonna try it. We might get our Asps kicked, but we're gonna try.
So is Asp a hornet?
Yeah,
Snake.
Oh, it's a snake.
Slithery little snakes.
the ones we were previously.
Were you with us the
wall
other night?
hugging.
We did that with... Yeah, you were with us. We were doing it with Remy D and them, remember?
Yep, I remember.
Yeah.
So Crinkled is not able to make it. So if anybody in chat wants to join us, you got something around level 10, let me know. So level 9 rogue looking for group right there, I see.
He won't be able to hit these.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
these
10
are
minimum?
gonna need. I would say higher than that,
I'd
probably.
say like
11.
11 at
Tw-
least. 12
Yeah,
would be better.
probably 12 or 13.
Zoning over. How much money did I get from selling all that? Oof, not good. Alright, let's see how much my spells are. I think I only got one. Yes, you can attack the guards, yes. I've done it by accident before.
Can you show us? Just kidding.
Yeah. Prove it.
You hang around on my
Preferably
channel
after
long
you
enough.
bind in Demeth.
You'll see me
Does
attack.
anyone know where the wizard trainer is in Demeth?
Yes,
Seen him
somewhere in
before.
Demeth. I've
Yeah,
also
he's in
seen him. I
Demeth.
don't remember where.
I think
How
he's on
about
one of
the
the upper
shaman
levels.
trainer? I could definitely show you the shaman trainer.
Yeah, I could show you the monk trainer.
And the enchanter trainer. I think I know where that is.
I actually don't remember where the enchanter trainer is.
I think it's by the cleric trainer, if I remember right.
Yay, home sweet Demeth. Don't forget everybody to switch your buying point too when we leave town.
Don't tell me how to live my life, Napalm.
We got a reser. We don't need to bind.
Yeah, true. Nothing bad ever happens
Right.
when you got somebody who can res.
We're also not very far away if we bind here and die. So it's actually a good idea.
Yeah, the binding here is really good.
Alright, let's see. Level 11, what did I get?
Did you still need cotton, Gulo?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I just crafted a whole set for Gibo, and it didn't even give me one skill point. And that's all I need is one skill point.
Okay, so I just got the ability that all healers hate really bad. It's the Golden Aegis where I can bubble up, but I can't be stunned, rooted, mesmerized, or take damage. But
Or
I
healed,
can't be
right?
healed also. But it wastes their
Sounds like a
mana.
nice skill.
Yeah, cool skill, but sucks for the healer wasting
So,
their mana on me and being like,
What
why
if
is
a
it not healing him?
shaman? What if a shaman healed over time you and then you bubbled? Would it stop to heal over time?
I'm not 100% on that. I don't know. I guess we'll
What's the
find out.
recast on your bubble?
Let me check. It lasts for 10 seconds. Cooldown is 5 minutes. So I'm going to make a decision. I guess I'll get rid of this. I wasn't using it a lot.
The real question is, can you bubble and then slash stuck?
Oh,
I don't know. I bet you can for now.
did you have enough money to buy all of them?
Yeah,
Nathan?
that's the only one I needed. That
Excuse me. Okay.
that non-caster life ain't too bad.
Yep. Especially for rogues and monks. My wizard's constantly broke.
Yeah, that caster life. Because first of all, the way the game's set up now, you don't get a lot of coin. It's hard to loot. Because you're in the back.
Right.
And then on top of that, you need the most coin.
Right.
Alright, I am bound.
And
We'll meet up at the Bind Stone, and then we'll head to our deaths. I mean, to the Asps.
Hey, what shield is that? Is that shield you got? That's a nice
Yeah,
shield.
Zenix gave it to me. It is nice. It's 8 armor, 280 block rating, and +2 stamina.
Where's my sweet chanter buffs?
What?
Tanner buffs incoming right now.
Well, you're awful demanding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
just
gave-
wait till
I gave him my sweet
15%.
shaman buffs. I'm just
Oh,
waiting
okay.
for the payback.
Gotcha.
Oh, so the bubble uses reckoning. That's the first ability I've noticed that uses that. That's what I gather up on the side here. Uses 2 out of the 3 I can possibly have.
I gotta grab these herbs, even though I don't use them, and I'm just filling my bags up for other people.
Just filling them up for Damlos, who never logs in.
Aren't they right here somewhere?
They're up a little further.
Oh, I see one. I'll wait for everybody. They're red to everybody?
Nope.
Orange?
Yellow and
Yeller.
orange.
Okay.
Yeah.
Might be okay.
And then let me know if the acumen falls off for some reason. I'm trying to watch it.
All right, we ready?
As
Go,
will
go,
ever
go.
be.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Oh, yeah. The new gloves work.
Okay, all right.
Not bad.
You looted that goblin weed. What is that for?
And goblin weed. That's the good stuff, dude.
For
Good
alchemy,
stuff.
Is that that?
You take it to the goblin caves, and it's like a lure for the garden. It's like catnip for a cat.
Yeah, it's the icky,
Nah,
sticky
it's-
stuff, dude.
it's actually pretty mediocre. You got to get that black weed from
Oh.
Avendyr. That's the good stuff.
Is that
Who knows
wacky
all about
tobacco?
that
weed.
black weed?
Which one's the wacky tobacco?
All of it.
Yeah, all of it. That silver leaf. That wolfsbane.
I'm so over Zaxby's chicken. That my wife loves Zaxby's. I think it's okay. It's a flavor that I tire of. You know what I mean? If I ate that 3 days in a row, I would not want it for like a month. Oh, just let me play. We got that beautiful rain. Where's the rest of
Gulu,
them?
aren't you skinning these?
No.
Do we keep running up the... Is there more up here? Okay.
Yeah. We
Go
do
around the
loop
little lake.
this. Yep. Run up here. Here's one.
This is backwards, though, so I don't know what to tell you.
It's all good.
Just kidding.
We're Americans. We do everything backwards. barbecue is vinegar based, which is weird and spicy.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had the barbecue at Zaxby's.
Me neither.
Sounds like we're not missing too much. Now you get back on. Had just raided someone else. Was looking for you. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. What's up, Diamond? I seen you in the game earlier.
How's the XP, Nathan? Is this good or bad or mediocre?
Let me start paying attention. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be good. Pretty close to dinging 12. We're across from you at the manor, yep. Daggerstorm 2 launch. Is it weird times? Everything I saw said it's 11 p.m. Central, 12 a.m. Eastern. I think they just overcomplicated the. I think they were just getting confused with maybe the time zones that are not hours, and people are confused them for their time zone because mine launches at 11 p.m. Like I'm certain of it's like I've already got it installed and it has the countdown. So and it's a global launch. So that means. If you're Eastern time, you're going to get it at midnight. If you're Central, you're going to get it at 11. And if we're all going to be able to play at the exact same time. You know what I'm saying? So Gula Gula's Pacific, so he's going to have it at, what is that, 9 p.m.? Is that right? Yeah.
It's something like that. I'm still confused by it because I've seen so many different things and people saying rumors and
yeah.
I can't actually download it yet on PC. Which
right.
is kind of interesting to me, but
that's how I know that it's a normal time because on PlayStation 5 where I bought it, it's got a straight up countdown and it's 11 p.m. and it's a global launch. So
I lost your buff, Gulo. I can't remember what it's called.
Acumen.
Acumen, that's it.
What is that?
I didn't see what got rid of it though.
Increases casting speed by 15%.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that is nice.
Yeah, heck yeah. Why does the game only have 3 colors? Brown, dark brown, and light brown? This game? Huh?
Well, this isn't Embers. Get your facts straight.
Yeah, this has a lot.
Yeah, these trees don't look brown to me.
No, they're purple. Purple, reds, greens, browns.
You might want to take a colorblind test. And that's coming from somebody who's colorblind.
Right.
Yeah, I see some colors. I mean, it's a little bit foggy because we had a foggy rain. But once this clears up and it's daytime, it'll be bright and colorful. So most people complain it's too colorful. Is what I've heard people complain about. They get that color, get them colors out of my face. Color blindness bullies. What's my personal thoughts on the game? I like it, Alex. I think it's fun. It's addictive. The gameplay loop is good. It needs a lot of work. It needs lots of animations, which we're going to get some more in a couple of weeks. It needs more things, right? We only got 2 zones. So it's obviously going to need a lot more than that. So they need to get the content in, and they need to get the animations in, and that lighting engine hopefully fixes the kind of look that a lot of people aren't liking and makes things look a little grittier. And
excited for season 2.
Very excited for season 2. We'll get not this Saturday, but the following Saturday. Season 2 time. The same day that Cringe Pony launches.
Does your enchanter have haste for people yet or not yet?
Nope. As far as I know, only the shamans have it, yeah.
Yeah.
I was saying that the other day, like, I hope the enchanter starts getting more force multiplier buffs, where they make their group members do more damage and just more effective, because right now it's really only the intelligence, charisma, and then the mana regen. And the next upgrade for the mana regen is level 20.
Could you hurry up and get to 20?
I'm doing my best. Level 15 is no joke.
Level 20?
I need to get to level 22 so I can start crafting tier 4.
Yeah, if anybody is confused, that is the real deal in my chat. Verified. Blue check mark. Alex Jones has been... He's been fairly interested in Pantheon.
Sounds legit.
Also, Michael Morrison probably did, I don't know if he's okay with me telling this, but that actually is Michael Moore. He tried to hide it by calling himself Michael Morrison. But he actually, that's Michael Moore. You may know, who makes documentaries and such. Somehow Alex Jones and Michael Moore are able to coexist because of Pantheon in the same stream together.
That'd probably be the only place they could coexist.
Yeah, Alex Jones has been more interested in video games lately, so it makes sense. Grandel Reaper, I do know your true identity, actually. I don't know if he's going to be okay with me revealing this or not, but I'm going to do it. Grandel Reaper is Ponytail Man. Oh no, Vendini. Sorry, I didn't have a heal ready.
I'm mezzing it. It's all good.
Okay,
I hope you
switching.
bound
I'm mezz it again.
Bindstone.
That was only a cover for my real identity. Diane Sawyer.
Alright, let's just hold it until
All right.
Ben gets back. He's really close.
Thankfully I missed, because I swung at it.
Did the other one die or run off? Oh, it's here.
It's right here, Mez, in front of
Okay.
me.
I could have swore it ran off. God, I hate being blind.
It'd be fun to see Alex Jones stream on Twitch, like playing video games.
I would watch that, 100%.
Well, he's got his own game out, you know.
Yeah, he does. I mean, even,
Really?
like, I know that he's one of those guys you either like him or don't, you know, but you gotta admit that personalities like him would be fun to watch play video games, whether you like them or not.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh my God. This game one day did you? Yeah.
Yeah, just imagine him how he normally is playing video game. It'd be a good time.
Right?
What are they doing to the frogs?
I can't believe they're doing that to the frog. How dare they do that to the frog? Just all energetic,
Yeah.
yelling, screaming at the mic. Yeah, it's got to be fun.
It's the frogs today. They're coming for you next. You know, stuff like that. Be good.
Oh, it would definitely be a good show.
All right. The greatest healer in the game is back. Sorry for letting you down.
I blame the monk as the off tank.
All I actually had to do was hit my little Venger's Vow, and I could have healed you. But I didn't
know
think
I was
fast
allowed
enough.
to off tank. I thought we had a measure, so I wouldn't.
Oh,
even
right. I
mess with
blame the chanter for
Oh.
not raising them.
Yeah,
The change.
I accept the blame. I was distracted by my
Look,
niece in
look.
chat.
It don't matter what it is. It's always the bard's fault. So blame the bard.
Oh, it is definitely the bard. For even knowing that the bard is going to be in the game before launch, it's their fault.
Yeah.
I blame Crinkled for not being in the group. That's what I.
That's we could do that.
No.
We could do that.
Got that one.
We could blame the guy that didn't get to come today. Classic. Helling here like crazy. Ooh, that thunder crack sounds nice.
Right?
I think this one might be glitched.
Pull it out with your pally ability.
I don't have any
can
wrath. Oh, wait, hang on. Here, I can get myself some. Nope, won't let me.
There's another one up the hill. Oh, there's two. Oh, never mind. That's just.
Oh, he's invisible to me.
Yeah, oh, I see him now.
Look back this way, Nathan. Oh, I forgot where I'm going now. Oh, I just landed on top of one.
Alex Jones freaks out about the frog lock because it's only male. Yeah, maybe. Oh, got another one.
I'm bringing another one. Come on, mess it. Oh, you guys pulled the second one.
Yeah, we got another one. I guess they social?
All right.
They're real talkative snakes.
Yeah. Well, I seen one smoking a cigarette earlier. That's why I'm pretty sure they're social.
That was right after he kicked our ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a requirement that the NPCs smoke a cigarette after sending Vendini back to the limestone.
Yep, it's good for them.
Yeah. So they calm their nerves after such a dangerous task of trying to kill the server's greatest healer.
Am I dying or something? Why are you guys being so nice?
I just want you to know that over here on the Nathan Napalm channel.
Oh, I'm appreciating.
You know, I just want you to know that. We're Canada friendly over here.
That's nice. Friends of Canada. I appreciate that.
We're Canadian allies.
We all love maple syrup.
Yeah, except for Dimos, but he's not here for this stream. That is actually a good point, Crinkle. That is a good point that I hadn't, I'm going to be honest, I had never even thought of that all the Froglocks and Guck are Mel. And you are right, they are.
Isn't that because Guck is one big man cave? It's the
Yeah,
hangout
true.
place.
It is. Yeah, it's a big man cave. And I don't know if you guys know this, but that's what Guck stands for. Globalist United Conglomeration. I don't know why they spelled the K, but that's what it stands for.
That's a pretty good guess, though.
I didn't know all that. Alex Jones is literally DMing me this information. I'm learning this with you guys.
You mention his name 2 more times, you're probably gonna get banned.
Right.
You're probably right.
Yeah. Yeah, my. What is that?
I'm just waiting to see all the videos that pop up in my YouTube feed now.
Yeah.
Grandpa Ripper said the man cave comment got him. He now has Taco Bell fire sauce up his nose. Thanks. Does clear out the sinuses. Pretty good, though. I'll be leveling soon, and then it'll probably be easier for me to hold aggro. 2 bubs. 2 little bubs. That's it.
That's what you think. I'll be leveling soon, and then I'll probably be leveling.
You're gonna be leveling soon? Nice.
I hope so.
Don't-
Probably like
What happened?
I'm a little over a bub away.
Holy, nice.
I feel bad
Wow.
for Grando Reaper.
Yeah, that hurts. I've done that before.
What about you, Vin? How far in are you?
Not even a bub.
Oh, damn.
Have you ever accidentally wiped your eye with hot sauce on your hand by accident?
Yes.
Dude, I cut up
Jalapenos.
some ghost peppers, some fresh ones. We had a friend that grew them a couple summers ago, and I was chopping it up to like drops, little pieces in some food, and then just I was making food, so I just kind of forgot that it was on my hands, and first I went and pissed, right? And I even realized, like, oh my gosh, this hurts. You know what I'm saying? And then while I realized why it hurt, I wiped my eye.
Ooh.
And I was like, oh god, damn, my eye burns too. And one time I baked, oh yeah, that's what it was. You know how you make can like stuff jalapenos with some cheeses and bake it, and
Yeah.
it's really delicious. I tried that with ghost pepper. I opened the oven and the steam, dude, it tore me up. The steam just went right in my face. It freaking ripped me open.
Dude, stuffed jalapenos is a main staple in my house. We make it every weekend.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites too. Yeah. No, it was while I was like literally pissed, then wiped my eye as I was thinking about, oh, it's that ghost pepper. I didn't wash my hands after I was cooking the ghost pepper. And then I just took an entire shower to try to get it out of my eyes and stuff.
And then he got pink eye.
And I got pink eye.
Pink eye.
Yep.
I thought that was from like being too close to buttholes.
Yeah, people farting on their pillows.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Gulo, why am I getting burning weapon resist? What is burning weapon?
Burning Weapon is a buff
wizard
from
buff.
Scruffy Wizard that
Oh.
basically gives everybody in the party
okay.
a proc
got
on
you.
their
I
weapon.
got you.
Yeah.
Burning weapon is what Nathan had when he had that ghost pepper juice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I should have put it to use while it was still had the proc on it.
Oh, still.
Hey, baby, want some hot and spicy tonight?
Oh
Yeah,
my
you want to get
God.
spicy tonight?
Oh,
What color does this taste like?
Here it cures infections, you know what I mean?
Ooh, wow. Well, if there's an infection down there, you got bigger problems than that.
I could just imagine Nathan going to the doctor and being like, "It burns when I don't pee."
The doctor be scratching his head. Well, it could be a number of things, Mr.
It could be a number of things. I wonder.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, did you go pee after eating ghost pepper chicken?
Yeah. He's
Peace.
gonna ask your wife, can your wife leave the room? He's gonna, hey man, you getting some side or what? 'Cause you got some big problems down there if it's burning when you're not peeing.
Beast Dog says he heard a story from a local sports talk guy about how he would give himself pink eye when he was a kid so he would get sent home from school so he could watch the basketball tournament.
But just with one eye.
Yeah, he would like fart into his own pillow and then rub his eye on it, I guess.
Maybe he could stick his head up his own ass.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone's tried it before.
Oh, the story's even worse than I thought. He would... Peace Dog said this in the most graceful way you could say this sentence.
I'm reading it.
He would get his finger dirty and then stick it in his eye for a few days. For a few days!
That's gross.
Oh, man, I couldn't do that. They ain't nothing. I'd rather just go to school, to be honest.
But he's got to play Monsters and Memories.
Oh man.
Ooh, that's some dedication. For a few days. Oh.
Instead of a poop sock, he went full poop socket.
Yeah, poop socket, yeah.
There's always got to be poop involved. Why is there always poop involved?
I want to know if the M&M release date's an April Fool's joke or not.
We discussed that earlier. If it is, we're gonna just burn their place down.
They said it. Zukan said it is not. He said it absolutely is not.
Okay, good.
He also confirmed that there will be no playable slug race.
No,
Yeah,
yep.
We're so
Playable.
disappointed in that.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean we won't be killing slugs,
All right.
but we can't play one.
April 1st is me and my wife's honeymoon. Not our honeymoon. What am I talking about? Why did I use that word? Our anniversary.
You got married on April's Fool's Day?
Yeah. Because my parents didn't believe we were going to get married, right? They were always bugging us like, you guys need to tie the knot. And so we set the date for April 1st so they'd still be wondering if we really were going to.
Honeymoon, more like funny moon.
That's funny.
A funny moon.
A funny moon, that's priceless.
Okay, Zukan does also confirm just now that slugs are actually on his to-do list.
Wait, are they
Oh,
slug?
wow.
Are they slug humanoids or like actual slugs?
It's a good question.
What would constitute a slug humanoid?
Two legs, 2 arms, and like a slug head.
Yeah, like they walk upright, I guess.
I think those are on Star Wars, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, they
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
are.
they
You're
are.
right. Yeah, there you go. I guess that's the slug humanoid.
He's the guy that Admiral Akbar hangs out with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Admiral Akbar cereal.
Was Admiral Akbar, was that the first meme? You remember that when everybody's posting Admiral Akbar being like, it's a trap? Was that the first meme, maybe?
Your taste buds can't control firepower of this magnitude. No, that was from Robot Chicken from like
Yeah.
20 years ago.
That was good. That Star Wars Robot Chicken stuff was gold.
I got one incoming.
It's still one of the, even the Harry Potter stuff was great too.
Yeah, yeah, agreed. It was.
With the evil ogre Pubertus, remember that?
Yes. Okay, I lost aggro, but I was admiring how beautiful this little scenery we're in right now is.
This is MILF Mountain, right?
This is the top of Milk Mountain. And it's springtime. It's mating season.
Well, nobody going to heat.
Well, you know, nowadays you never know.
We are on the server called Haven Song. Oh, Jabba the Hutt. Would he be considered a humanoid slug?
I suppose.
I don't know about
He's like a
humanoid.
hybrid.
Yeah, he's a
That's
hybrid.
debatable,
He
'cause
kind of
he doesn't,
slithers
like-
along.
Yeah,
What's the thing that he bites off and spits it at the big gong?
that little rat thing.
The little
yeah.
rat thing, yeah.
Is that the laugh that the rat that laughs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't he? Oh my gosh. That's why Joppa has to stay in good shape. Because if Joppa was to get real big and round, people would call him Joppa the Hutt. He has to stay. He can't do it. He has to stay in good shape. That's why he keeps a good slim figure, you know? He doesn't want nobody calling him that.
Any named mobs in this zone, Vendini, we can kill or not?
In the zone? In the whole
Yeah.
zone? Yes, there's named mobs in the whole zone. There's not any right in this particular area.
Can we kill the troll today?
Ooh, the
Troll doesn't exist anymore. There's a griffin there.
Oh, what can we
What
kill the
level's
griffin?
I think it is no longer red to me, but it still handed it to me. I tried to solo it the other day. It didn't work out well for Vendini.
What about all of us
Well,
together? You think we could do
Yeah,
it?
Maybe.
I bet we could.
we definitely got to try.
I'm about
Oh,
to.
we can
I'm above
Definitely
and a
go
half.
there. You want to wait till you're 12?
Yeah, let me ding 12. Above and a half away. Did we kill them all? We waiting for repops? Don't see any.
Yeah, it looks like we might have. They should be popping soon. Is there more?
Oh, right behind us is another one that spawned.
Oh yeah, it just popped.
Nice. Just in time. Okay, so the laughing rat in Star Wars is called Salacious B. Crumb. Thank you. I did not know that. That's why I love talking about random stuff on the internet, because somebody will tell me something I did not know. I remember being in the theater, jumping to my feet during that rescue scene in Return of the Jedi. Return of the Jedi was so good, dude.
Yeah.
That is just the top of cinema. It was like the payoff for the whole series. I don't know
There
if you
should
should
be a
hang out
pop right
here.
about here.
Yeah.
Climb up there and pull down that Drake.
It's red to me.
It is popping its head out at us.
It's just taunting you. It's like, look at me.
I think I can hit it from here.
I
Let's see what
can't.
happened.
I can't. Out of range.
No, I can't. Crap.
I'll send my pet. Pull it.
Pulls the whole mountain.
Actually, for some reason, with non-humanoid mobs, you can pull single pulls.
We got to pop
At least
behind.
with the spiders, anyways, you can do it.
So can you climb the trees or not really?
No.
You used to be able to.
Yeah, they took it away for some reason. I remember there was one tree you could climb and talk to a little owl up there for a little quest. He gave you like a bag to do your old school crafting, mixing your acorns and apples or something like that. You remember the owl, Gia? That was cool. Yeah, I remember coming back on another stream. That was during NDA, like we couldn't say crap days. I remember after we found that owl for the first time, and then pre-alpha testing was over, so then I was back streaming whatever I was playing, and I remember saying on a stream, being like, we found such a cool little secret little thing in Pantheon, but I can't tell you what it is, but I wish I could so bad. I was just talking about the owl. I thought it was so cool.
So if you come where I am and you look to the south-ish, I believe that to be the entrance to Madra.
Ooh. See you in a week and a half.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
looks
a little
pretty
longer
cool.
unless we're 15.
I think they said in the newsletter it's 17.
Ooh,
17 to 24.
yeah.
There are pets now, and actually we've got a shaman right here, Mr. Vendini, and there's his little wolf pet.
Well, we better know life at harder.
If
Yep.
you ask Vendini, we're all his pets.
Yes.
Yeah, we're all charmed. You just didn't know it.
When the charm breaks, we will know, though.
We're just narrating.
When we're not around, he calls us little dainties. What is that?
Little dainties.
That's an entirely different discussion.
somebody
From this
Google
area,
what
though.
That means.
Yeah, so we're about to get the first pet class in the game, too, Giab, if you weren't aware. The summoner's up next.
We must be killing pretty quick if we lapped
Yeah,
the
we must
swans
be
on this.
too quick. I think we still are waiting one at the back corner there.
Yeah, I'm running around just to see where they started. Oh, here's one. One by the water.
It is about time for summoners. Yeah, agreed. Or slash Loke in the correct XY orientation this time. I don't know if it even works. Oh, it does work. Okay, slash Loke does work.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's accurate or not, though. Or Enchanter's going to get temporary pets. Yes, Charm. It's not in the game yet, though. So we're not 100% sure how it's going to work.
I wonder, are we going to get like a wonky permanent pet though? Like the EQ sword and shield?
No, you're not getting that.
Oh, that's it. Broke one again. I keep
Why
falling
not?
for
They
it.
got to get some kind of wonky pet.
No wonky pets. They can charm shit. And if they hook up with a summoner, at least at one time, they can do some really crazy stuff.
Oh yeah, those epic spells look cool. If they come into the game.
For some reason, what you're saying, Grendel Reaper, it's blurry for some reason on my screen. I can't read it. I think what you said is even bad MMOs sometimes have a good class or a utility class. Is that what you said? I have trouble reading things I don't like. What's up? What's up, Vat Mister? How you been? This game looks like it's running smoother than before. Last time I played, it was too laggy. And I had a good rig. Yeah, optimization is way better. And plus, I don't know when you last played if the art style went in yet. I know when they first put the art style in, I'm gonna be honest. Because they were like, oh, the game's gonna run so much better with the simpler art style, right? And then, like, we got to try it. It really didn't run that great. I was like, okay. But that was just because of optimization. They've optimized it kind of a lot for the phases, for the phase it's in. Yeah, when they first did the art style, I was not impressed. Yeah, I was scared, dude. Because I was like, well, at least it'll run good. And then I'll load it up and it's like, no, it's not running good. Give me a second. I'm going to try to get my dog to go lay down so he'll quit barking.
So how often does that sword of yours proc, Nathan?
Kind of a lot. Sometimes.
Would you say it's proctacular?
I would say it's proc-herb.
Do you feel like it helps with aggro?
I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. Oh gosh, the old pre-alpha music when that was all you heard. Oh yeah, you'd like back then we'd only get to play for like we'd get 24 hours and I would try to play for the whole 24 hours and I would leave the music on the entire time and it'd be like days later and I would just hear that music in my head. Yes, I am on Haven Song, Griffin. Sure are. For saying that about, oh no, Diana's gonna get me. Good call out, just let me play. Hit that like button for me, folks. Subscribe if you're new. Follow if you're over on Twitch.
Dooley, I see you over there pulling aggro.
Dude, and I'm pretty much
He's been doing it the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much auto attacking at this point.
What level are you?
I
So
do throw my
raps, man.
chi. I do see my chi, you know, my shurikens, but
Yeah, maybe
I'm
when
not
I
doing
level,
it, like,
it won't be as
purposely.
bad.
I blame the wraps.
it definitely the wraps have
Well,
improved
it
my
probably
chi.
doesn't take much because I'm mostly missing with my. I'm mostly missing.
Oh yeah, that's part of it. Yeah, when you ding, I
Yeah.
think it'll get a little bit better. But these are still like yellow and orange to me. Amazing.
Now, how did I aggro that? Oh boy.
Low level aggro, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, you're not low level, are you? You're.
11.
Oh. I thought you were 12.
How close are you to leveling, Scruff?
Almost 3 bars. Just a little under 3, I should say, is a better way to say that. Or 3 bubbles.
And are you guys getting okay XP?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Nice.
When are they gonna make a game with the jowl slider? That's a good question. I don't think I've ever seen a jowl slider where you can slide your jowls and make them bigger or shorter.
Steve, what's inside the magic castle?
I think the Dragon's Dogma 2 character creator may not be called that, but it has something similar to that with the cheeks.
It does kind of have a jowl slider. There you go, Steve.
Yeah.
Releasing tonight.
Steve, is Princess Peach inside the magic castle?
That's a good question, actually. I want to know, too. It's kind of unfortunate for Nintendo that they named her Princess Peach way back in the early 90s, and then Peach became a symbol for booties.
Isn't Magic Castle a game that only like 4 people ever played?
When I hear Magic Castle, I think of Eureka's Castle for some reason. You guys remember that show?
I don't.
We were all probably too old to watch it, but it was. I watched it anyway because it was by Jim Henson and it was puppets and it had a dragon and a castle, and so I watched it anyway. Eureka's Castle. It was about a woman named I think the woman, it was a woman wizard named Eureka, and there was a dragon. There was a castle. That's literally all I remember. A creepy AF gnome cartoon around the same time? Are you talking about David the Gnome? I don't know if it was creepy or not. I didn't like that show for some reason. You would think I would have if I didn't like David the Gnome as a kid. I thought it was boring. He rode the fox. Steve says Eureka's Castle was my inspiration for the name, honestly. Yeah, now Steve liked David the Gnome. We've argued about this a lot in our life, about how he thinks it was good. I thought it was kind of boring when I was a kid. There wasn't enough adventure in it for me. It was just like a guy who rides a fox, but like nothing cool ever happened. It didn't seem like. Grimm's Fairy Tale was good. I watched that. I did see that they killed the dragon in Pantheon. Very fantastic. Smart, too. And some people are like, oh, that doesn't count because they did this and that and the third. Yeah, it does count. They did it. It does count.
I honestly would have been more impressed if they had gotten a raid together and killed the tyrannical chicken.
Has anybody... People have done that already, though, right? Pretty sure.
I don't think so.
Really?
I thought Joppa said a while back that nobody has killed the tyrannical chicken, that he's undefeated.
Let's get these levels and let's do it. Got a new goal. And we're going to try to fight that griffin tonight. We're going to do that here in a minute. If it's up.
I'm down. Yeah, we can go do that.
I'm about to level. I got less than a bub.
I'm sideways.
We could
I
go
also
to the
have less
actual
than a
Griffin
bug.
camp if you want to.
Oh.
Oh, there's a griffin
An
camp?
actual camp?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in the old country.
Oh, up on the hill where the dragon used to be, up on the hills there.
Yeah, on Vindini Plateau.
On Vindini Plateau.
Oh.
Okay. That would be fun. I'd be down with that after we check to see if the one griffin's up.
Not Daimlos Plateau.
Are they about our level? Roughly speaking?
I think they're.
15,
I want to say they're
I think.
15-ish. Yeah.
Okay, that might work.
It's usually camped, but
Oh,
there are options. To
We
get
can
camps
we can
nowadays.
switch
Yeah, we can
servers.
always
Yeah.
swap servers, yeah.
We can server hop if we got it.
What? Server hopping? Who
Yeah.
does that?
That's Pantheon's solution to
I believe
camp
that's
hops.
where your. I believe that's where your S word came from. Your sword.
Yeah, it did. 100%. Yep. Which is a great sword. I'll show it to chat. Feathered Wind Blade, 16 physical damage, +2 magic resistance, +2 dex, +2 agility. Pretty stinking nice.
Wow, that is really nice.
And it has a proc.
Okay, Richard Hawley says they're level 20.
Oh.
So that might not work out so great.
Or is he just telling us that? so
Really?
we can Go camp it.
He's
Yeah,
camping
he just
it.
wants to keep it to himself.
Yeah, he's camping it, baby. That'd be a smart move.
We're on to you, people. We're on to you.
Nathan, what is your favorite Pantheon class and why is it Paladin? Well, because a Paladin's super fun. It's lots of things to do while you're tanking. There's some differentiators that you can turn a fight around if you're quick enough on your feet. Look, I'm going to throw... No, I'm not. Okay, now I'm going to throw Gula Gula, a little hill here. See, look, that's fun. I need to eat and drink, I just realized.
And you can yank things from far away.
The yanking
Yeah,
is
that is
super
so
fun.
cool.
I'll do that right now. Hang on, let me get on this little guy, and then I'll just yank him over here. Yoink. That's fun.
Just be careful you don't have any ghost pepper juice on your hands when you're yanking things.
Unless you want to put a proc on.
That's perfect. Yeah.
Now, if they made it to where I could
Burn.
yoink players like that,
Plus, you want to not dot yourself.
Oh, you can on the PvP server.
yeah, on the PvP server, I could yoink a person. That's
Can you
true.
imagine when they're running for their life and yoink, doink, dead. Paladins need a nerf.
Or if they knocked you off a cliff with the knockback,
Yeah.
and then you yoink
Yeah.
them off the cliff with you, that'd be freaking hilarious.
Oh, that would be cool.
That would be
Well, imagine
priceless.
if you have that feather fall ability. Imagine
Oh,
just like jumping
yeah.
off a cliff and yanking somebody.
True. If you had
Yeah.
Featherfall, you could jump off the cliff and then yoink them off and kill them. Easy kill. That's true.
Oh,
That's true.
Paladins are definitely getting nerfed next time.
Richard swears. Swears he's really not trying to camp them. He says the less ones might be lower, but we were killing that griffin and they're deep red to 14. He said.
Steve's comment.
Yeah, but it will be used. If it's in game, it'll be used.
Yep.
Steve, you gotta explain what a Williker is.
It means exactly what you think it means.
What does Google think it means?
I've seen Steve like an accident, sometimes just something random happens, you get hit in the balls, I've actually seen Steve get hit there and be like, oh, my Williker!
That's how you level up, though.
You
Yeah.
hit the balls, you level up, huh?
You get stronger. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, according to that song.
Yeah.
Who sung that song? Who did that song? Was it Beyonce or who was it? The cliff yoink is a dirty tactic. Yeah, it sounds fun though, doesn't it? Dragon's Dogma 2 download is up on Steam for those who are getting it. Thanks for letting us know, Jace, on Twitch. You heard that, Steam people? You can download. You can get your
I'll go
download started.
download it right now.
Yeah, get it going. Get it going. You don't want to have to wait. It's not a big download. It's only like 68, 70 gigs, something like that.
Are you all playing it on PC?
I'm playing on PS5 just because I need a reason that I bought that damn thing, you know?
It looks like a good game.
It looks like it's going to be pretty good.
No multiplayer though, right?
No, it's just got the feature where you can use other people's pawns in your party that they've made, and then they'll come back to you when you're playing, and they'll maybe have some items they got on somebody else's game and stuff like that. And your pawn kind of learns how you behave, so when it goes to somebody else's game, it'll kind of act like you.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
it's
That's
true.
gonna be hilarious.
It really is true. I remember that because, like, if they're a person who smashes every crate, for example, this is one of the main things I remember. Then when they go to somebody else's game, they'll be like, every crate, they're like...
Oh, wow.
Or what if it spams really annoying emotes?
Oh, dude, that's how we should play the game, just to make sure we get annoying pawns out there.
Like it just dances and cries all the time.
Do I think they'll release Summer in Season 2? Yes. I do.
We just don't know when.
I'm guessing right before Alpha gets in, so right in the middle. That'd be a great time to do it.
Yeah.
Or maybe like a few days before, just in case they'd put it in the game and it's something horrible happens.
Wait, why is Juice and Milk coming out, Steve? What's happening?
My arms are jiggling wildly from all the juice and milk coming out.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I'm confused. by that
Just accept it.
one. Okay.
Just accept it.
What happened? Maybe I'll have to visit this magic castle of Steve's. You try out that game Helldivers, Nathan?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's pretty fun. I was really impressed when I found out that the war is actually being controlled by a guy. Like, he's deciding how many units come and attack and all that stuff. But it's kind of like he's the dungeon master.
Oh, that's what we need. Did you get a date on Eternal Tombs yet?
Tuesday. I'll be streaming
Oh.
it Tuesday through Thursday, so right before it goes live.
If you have any friend codes, feel free to pass them out.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if he'll give me some more. I got a few, but hopefully I get some more. I think if we do a real good job with the stream, I can probably get him to give me some more, and I'll shoot you one.
Like, I got it installed, I just don't have and I can log in and create a character, but I can't actually play yet.
I'll hit you up on the side. I'll see if maybe I can sweet talk them into making sure you get in. Because it's not everybody's not getting in, right? Is that the concern?
Not early. Like streamers are getting.
But what about
a
on
week early?
But what about on April 2nd when everybody
I
is
think
everybody?
everybody
Okay,
did,
cool.
I
Okay.
think.
I thought
the
it was
way-
still closed. I thought
I
it
thought-
was limited.
Yeah, I thought there was still a chance you might not get in. But I don't know.
It might be. I'm not 100% sure either.
According to Steve in Dragon's Dogma, the ogres are kind of like Dwimble. They'll just come snatch you up if you're a female.
Ooh, makes sense.
Dwimble ogres. He says that's actually true, too. He's not joking. It says you have a 12-hour download. Do you think that's because so many people try and download it that it's all congested?
Probably.
What did yours say, Gulo? Did you get to start yours yet?
Just did.
Steam is the worst in my opinion for launches. Like my download speed always sucks on Steam on the launch of a game.
No, mine's 6 minutes right now.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, Grando Reaper says that's just the way his download speed is. Okay. I actually had that problem with Steam. If the game just launched, man, it takes for Steam just everything else will be downloading fine. Steam will be downloading at the speed of a snail.
I hate using Steam Launcher for anything.
There's some Steam options, I think, where you can like change the maximum download
Yeah.
speed, and you can also stop it from throttling while you're streaming
Yeah.
or watching a video.
Yep.
So that's a couple options you might want to turn off if you're like, for instance, watching Nathan's stream and trying to download. It might
Right.
be throttling your Steam download.
That's true. I've got all my stuff maxed out. It's just something with the Steam launcher. It just is slow. It just is slow. Even when the game's been out a while, it ain't that fast. Like on Steam, if I'm getting... This is only true for Steam. On Steam only, if I'm getting at least 20 megabits per second, that's fast for my Steam. My Steam never gets above it. And I've maxed out all the downloads. I'll close everything else down. I don't know why. Steam just does that.
Yeah, I'm
To me.
downloading at 900 and something megabytes a second right now.
See, I've never even seen that on Steam before. My whole life. It's always been slow.
But it also depends where the closest like download hub or whatever is. Oh, we're ahead of the spawns.
Oh,
We'll
wow.
sit here and chill for a second.
I am less than half a bub.
So is Dragon's Dogma supposed to be hard like Elden Ring?
Not hard like Elden Ring, but difficult. But not that. But not
It's
that
hard
difficult.
in its own kind of way.
Yeah.
It's only got a single autosave and a single save. It doesn't have a lot of fast travel. It's got perishable items. I haven't even played the first one, and I've just been looking
whoops.
into like the
Down.
ways it's hard.
My bad.
No, Vendini, are you AFK?
He
Is he
is.
disconnecting?
He might be. The
I'm
mo-
still here.
The monsters in Dragon's Dogma have specific behaviors up to you to discover, as there is no in-game. Yeah, so I'd read something about that actually, that there is going to be a bunch of weird stuff that happens. Like goblins can be like traveling around, like in a little hunting party and stuff like that. We miss you on P99. The good news is we'll be back playing P99 fairly soon. Witcher hurt his arm, and it just felt weird playing without him, so we kind of just took a break. But he's almost healed.
Nathan says that, and then 10 MMOs are going to release.
I mean, there is a lot going on, but I gotta make room for P99. I just have a lot of fun on that.
I'm just
Until
teasing you.
Monsters and Memories, I'm not even joking. Monsters and Memories might be the death of my EverQuest P99 adventures.
And for all we know, that could be releasing on the 1st.
Huh.
I mean, we don't
Can you
know.
imagine? Can you imagine if that was the case? Oh my
I would flip tables. I don't know what I would do with myself.
Me too.
I might have to cancel that job I just got offered. I'm sorry. Turns out.
Sorry, guys. I have to make 80 hours of content a week.
I'm sorry. Turns out I don't have time.
Yeah, I might not sleep for a few days when Eminem comes out.
Yeah, that's gonna be worthy of some sleepless nights for sure. That's one of those games so good that like you've been playing it so long that like your wife, aka your significant other, starts like just popping in your office doorway butt naked, but you don't even notice because or care.
Right.
You don't even care because the game's so good.
There is a lot of truth to that.
There is. Everybody knows what I'm talking about.
Truth to that.
You know what I'm talking about. When the game's that good that you actually it feels like a chore for the first time in your life. You're like, okay,
Hey,
we
go put
go.
your clothes back on. I dropped my spell book in the back of the dungeon. I'm gonna be here for like 5 more hours.
Right.
Dude, that's my wife. She would buy me the game, bring it home, and I'd tell her, look, I'm going to be playing this for like the next 12 hours straight. Don't bother. Every 10 minutes she comes in trying to get me to get out, you know?
Yeah.
And yeah, the whole naked thing, that does happen.
Yeah, they do that. After a while, there's like a certain point
Yeah.
where if you, especially something about a video game, something about a video game
You're
where they'll
choosing
do
this
that.
game I bought you over me.
Yeah. Yeah. And even after forewarning them that, hey, we're going to be non-coherent
Yeah,
for the next
yeah.
12 hours, by God, that's even worse.
Yeah.
They'll even start texting you on the phone. Are you almost done? No, I got about a week's worth of gaming to do in 12 hours.
Yeah. No, I got 1,200 hours left to play this game.
Right? But the one that always cracks me up, and she does it, I think, on purpose now, playing an MMO. Can you put that on pause and come help me for a minute? It's like, that's not how it works. I keep telling you I can't pause an MMO.
Yeah, I remember having those talks with my mom back when, like, the EverQuest days. And she'd come in and she'd be like, "You're antisocial. You're playing these games all the time." And I'd be like, "Do you want to talk to the 60 people from all over the world I'm talking to right now?"
Right?
My friend in Norway and New Zealand and Australia and Scotland and all over there, all say hi, Mom.
We built a massive guild.
Like, these guys are playing from Australia. How are you talking to them in Australia? Is that going on my
Exactly.
phone?
Is that going on my phone bill? Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, we got unlimited internet. Well, how are you talking to them? I'm telling you, I'm going to throw that computer away if my phone bill's over.
Yeah. It is, like, back then I remember parents would say stuff like that was, like, not, like, you weren't lying. Like, that was not
Right.
the thing. But now that I am a parent, I understand why they felt that way, because, like, by that point, you've already done so much dumb crap that cost them so much money that they
Yeah,
don't
the last
believe
thing
you.
they want is you to show up with like $1,000 phone bill.
Yeah.
Like, when I decided I was going to start calling the Nintendo hotline to tell them the tricks I figured out.
Right?
Running
They're
up
charging you by the
They're
minute.
charging by the
You
minute for me to tell them tips that I figured out.
Oh, I got aggro. Oh, thank you.
Messed it.
Oh, that was the worst, dude. Having a party line, getting knocked off the internet when someone picks up the receiver in the house, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or trying to stay silent when you know it's your fault that something happened, like grandma calls, she's like, "I've been trying to get in touch with you for all weekend."
Yeah. Your phone
Grandpa-
been busy
I've
for
been
12
holding you up a
straight
lot.
hours.
Grandpa's in the hospital. I couldn't tell you. They're like, what? Why did the phone not ring? And you're just like, that's weird. Weird. Wonder why that happened.
Yeah, it's their fault, phone company.
Remember the dial-up sound too, like playing
Yep.
WoW and other games on dial-up.
Dude, the worst was, like, I remember, like, trying to sneak, because, like, when we first got a computer, it was in the living room, right? I didn't have my own yet, And I was, like, I don't know, 9th grade, something like that. And so, like, I'd try to sneak up in the middle of the night to play a game. But it would be like that loud noise, like, "Mer, mer, mer," and I'm like, shut up, shut up, shut up.
I had a friend whose folks had dial-up for forever, and he had a wireless laptop, and he's like, "I'm just gonna come in, drive over to your house, sit in your driveway in my car, and download my game." And my parents are like, "Hey, what's your friend doing in our driveway?" "Oh, he's just downloading his games."
It saves them literally days.
Yep. Oh, in these rural towns in Texas, we didn't have broadband and fast internet for a long time in these rural towns. So I remember EQ2 came out, and I had to download the patch, and it took literally 3 days.
Oh, yeah.
On dial-up.
I remember that, yep. Patch day was hell, dude. Just
Oh,
getting
it
the
was,
regular
dude.
little patch would take
And
forever.
then your spouse picks up the phone. What What are you doing? Gotta start all over. Then it's a fight.
Yeah, that's right. Because the old games, you'd have to start the whole thing
Yeah.
over
Yeah,
again.
it would actually cancel
Oh.
it. You'd be days deep and have to start
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
It used to piss me off that people use the phone. They used to, like, oh my gosh, did you have to call right now? Was this an emergency?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And I feel like all of us have done it, but you feel like such an idiot when you're like yelling at your mom about picking up their own phone. Like, how dare you, mom?
Yep. She's like, I pay the goddamn bill around here. I'll pick up the phone anytime I want.
You wiped my entire guild.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Crinkled. Nothing is louder than the modem connecting when someone in the house is sleeping, dude. It would be so loud, dude.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad we're all at the age we can remember that.
It was a terrifying sound.
Kids nowadays have no idea the struggle was real for us getting online.
Remember standing outside of a store like a Best Buy or GameStop before a game would release and like a ton of people are waiting in line?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are good times.
Everyone was super hyped, you know?
Yeah, and they were all obviously fans of the game because that's why they're all there, you know.
Yeah.
So you'd be talking about the previous one if it was a sequel, or they'd be doing like
remember
parties where they're playing the previous game.
Yeah.
There it
There's
is.
a few expansions. We would order it
Rats.
early and go pick it up, and there'd be lines waiting for them.
And I remember the last game I did that with was StarCraft 2 back in like 2010.
Ooh, nice. Skyrim
And they
was
gave
my
you-
last one.
Free poster with it because you were there that night.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. The last one I bought was Star Wars: The Old Republic. That was the last physical CDs I owned.
Nathan, did you buy your level 12 spell?
No, I didn't have enough.
Luckily, we're not far away.
I asked you if you had
Should I
enough,
go grab
would've
it for
gave
you?
money.
Listen, I wasn't thinking that far ahead. I was just thinking about level 11. I forgot that I was going to ding soon. I do need to go get my 12.
I'll go grab it.
I don't know if it's important. I don't remember what it was. I don't know how big of a deal it is.
Can you keep him alive while I go grab it real fast, Ben?
Probably not. Kidding.
All right. Challenge accepted.
You got plenty of silver?
Yeah, how much do you need?
I've got some. I got 4.
I'll cover it.
And Nathan needs his inheritance, Dad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Hey, while you're up there, can you go ahead and buy all my spells too, please?
Just Let Me Play just mentioned something I had forgot
Is that
about.
Scruffy? Scruffy probably needs like a gold worth of spells.
you think a
I
lot
could
of
look.
you
Do
think
you know where the wizard guy is?
No, but I have my 12 ones already.
I know
Oh,
he's
you do?
over
Okay.
on the. I know he's over on the right side when you're coming from the back side, so, somewhere, because I've seen Drac run over there. Yeah, if you think a lot of dudes line up in a video game when a female character shows up in a video game, be it one of those you're waiting in line for a video game launch and a girl shows up to get in line. People literally leave
Yeah.
the front of the line to come down and talk to her.
Right? It's like there's a girl playing a video game.
Yeah.
She plays EverQuest?
Yeah.
Yeah. If she's in line for an EverQuest expansion, those dudes already calling up divorce lawyers and stuff.
Right? They're like, can you marry me? What server you play on? I'll be on there as soon as I get home. And 3 days later after dial-up download, I'll see you in game.
And you know you have a keeper when she says Han shot first.
I thought about playing Hello Kitty's Adventure.
I wonder,
For a
is it
lady.
an MMO?
I don't know. It was on South Park.
Ooh, this is a nice one. You for sure needed this, Nathan.
What is it?
Edict of Celestial Authority. Oh, I got a snake with me.
All right.
Where are you guys at? Where are you guys at? Oh, I'm coming. I'll mess it. Recite a sacred word of power, stunning the target for 5 seconds.
Ooh, it's a good stun. Nice. Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome. Think of me when you're stunning everybody.
Yeah, it just stuns your whole party.
Gee, thanks, Gulo.
You're all
Let's
very
go.
welcome.
Let's go kill that thing now. Mim that spell. Let's check it out.
Okay, there it is. Let's see which slot it goes in. I'd assume it would be on the bottom.
Imagine if you had to use voice chat to actually cast your spells.
They did one of the Ghost Recons on PlayStation had voice activated where you played your platoon or whatever
Yeah,
it was.
yeah.
You would have to tell them certain commands to do.
SOCOM
Yeah,
had that.
SOCOM. There you go.
I feel like I played a RTS that had that too.
Ooh, Donnie, I downloaded the Curse of Monkey Island the other day. Classic. All right, we go into the Griffins, or we gonna kill some more?
Little known Vindini fact: my headset is from SOCOM too, that I still use.
Oh wow,
Oh,
nice,
nice.
nice.
It's not
SOCOM.
that fancy. It is barely holding together. It's just that one. Like I need to have one ear open so I can hear what's going on.
SOCOM was the game that had that too, the voice thing.
Yeah.
We're going to the Griffin. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, yep. Let's go that Griffin.
Do we want another monk?
Sure. Yeah.
Aang from earlier says okay.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. I wonder if he's in the zone.
Only if he brings me one of those chest items he's wearing.
He's not in the zone yet. But as soon as he gets in the zone, I'll invite him. It's AANG, right? That's what I remember anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ANG.
Yeah, tell him to zone in and let us know.
I'll let you know.
I do wish Billy said which bar they went to. I do too. I'm sure that'll be in the game at some point.
It's nighttime too. We could check and see if that bat's up. I don't know if it's close to over where we're going.
Oh, a named bat?
Yeah, the one. Remember we got
Giant
on
ghost
by
viper.
bees, or
Oh, yep, 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 yep.
we got silver wing bats.
Yeah, I remember that bat. We do owe it some revenge, don't we?
Zone restart. Did you guys get that? Just popped up.
Yeah.
I didn't get it yet, but I will.
I didn't get it. I pay extra to not have. That's kidding.
Better pledge package.
Yeah. Well, we should get over by the named
Yeah, let's head over there.
zone
Take us where we're
restarts.
going.
Hey, what's up, Hassler?
Well, this is where the Griffin usually is, but there's a giant ghost viper here instead right now.
Let's kill him. I don't even know where we're at right now.
We're in the Mountain Troll Valley.
This is where the troll used to spawn?
Yeah.
I'm kind of sad they got rid of the troll.
I know.
Kind of liked this crappy little dance he did when you fought him.
Oh, zone restarting. Please log out.
All right,
better log
get somewhere
out.
safe. Ish.
Okay.
I don't know if I'd call this a safe spot, but
Well,
Safe
Well,
enough? Should we run up a little bit?
I think we should go up top.
Okay, let's try to get there. Ghost Viper on us. And a Grizzly. Don't bring the server down yet! The brood mother spawns there at night, Robert says.
Ooh,
ooh,
there
that
it
sounds
is.
fun.
Yeah, Bronson, Donnie, he's getting some good work in for sure. It's coming together. It's coming together. I think
Yeah,
it's
the
gonna turn
bat
out
spawns right up there at the purple thing. But yeah, we can log out anyways.
Cool.
I'm not 100% sure they even camped. I think it kicked me. Vanguard vibes for sure. And the lighting engine, I don't know if you know this or not, Donnie, but the lighting engine is going to effect here, not this coming Saturday, but the following. And they've been saying for a while that their new tech for that makes the game look really good. All right, well.
Usually takes about, what, 3 to 4 minutes?
Yeah, not very long.
Yeah, it's usually not that bad. I'm going to check their Discord, see if they got some kind of little update.
I've got Dragon's Dogma 2 fully downloaded.
Nice. I just seen this is yesterday, but I didn't see it yesterday. So the game is available to download and patch for supporter, supporter level tiered players for Saturday now. It says it can take a day or two to process. So if you're wanting to scoop up a $50 you can play Saturday, you might want to do that like ASAP. That's where it says it can take a day or two. Great to see consistent improvement in this game. Yeah, for sure. And for anybody that didn't know, right here on the login screen, there's a calibrate right here. This is the only in-game to mess with the brightness. Still recommend just pressing your Windows key and going to calibrate and using this bad boy. So you can use it for night and then reset it in the day. Game is up. Yeah, that classic sound is good. I think people that's been playing the game for a long time is probably a little sick of that song, but it is a good song. That's one of the Joppa originals, I believe. What's up, Essen? Festering skeleton near us. We'll start getting the invites out.
And Ong is in zone now. If you want to invite him.
Oh, nice.
There's no mobs here now.
Says he's already in a group.
What's your armor on your chest? Nathan?
Mine? 11.
Okay.
I use
Oh,
the
he says try
restroom
now.
quick. I'll be right back.
A cackling skeleton.
Is Steve playing Pantheon? Not yet. Steve's waiting for it to get a little further. He had talked about it earlier. He's just not big into even demos. He likes to play a game at launch. Like, he's not big into the whole playing it while it's being developed or even
I'm gonna
playing a
see if
demo.
I see the name Debat up here while we're waiting down there.
But Steve does plan on trying it when the game launches. Alright, we'll try to invite Ong again.
Is there a
we go.
placeholder for this griffin?
Oh no.
I've only ever seen the griffin here when I've come.
Oh.
Is he a named Griffin, I'm assuming?
Nope, just a regular griffin.
Huh, okay.
Just your average everyday griffin.
The Griffin pissed off a lot of people when they showed that model. Do you remember that? When they were first showing off the art style, and one of the pictures was the Griffin. People were like, it looks like a
I know
stuffed
where they
animal.
are now.
Oh, Lost
Lost
Orc.
Orc?
Yeah. Let's pull
Hey,
him.
can we kill him?
Yeah. He's the one that throws the bomb.
Yep, get away from it.
That was kind of very anticlimactic.
Yeah, he was pretty weak to us now.
He's pretty low level.
The models look too cute, but in action it looked a lot more intimidating. Agreed.
It's weird that there's no mobs down here.
There's vipers.
Oh, are there? I don't see
Wow.
anything.
When I went down there.
Yeah, I didn't see anything either.
Wonder if it's bugged. See a large blackberry bush and wild herbs. Oh, there's a viper.
I kind of missed the drunken troll. He was funny.
I know, I did too. I thought we'd at least have him throughout season 1.
You guys lost all my buffs. Hold on, let me rebuff.
Does Pantheon have wildlife in there yet? Like small little birds picking the ground and flying into the trees?
I haven't paid attention. You can hear them. Don't know if I've seen any though.
Yeah, I don't
There
think
used
I-
to be birds that you could kill. I don't know. I
Yeah, what
haven't seen
happened to
them for a long
those?
time.
Yeah, that's a good point. There did used to be birds, but they're not in the game anymore. Huh. That is kind of odd. So I guess the answer is no at this point.
The bat wasn't up.
Gulo, the bat wasn't up.
What was it? No, it wasn't up. We can go up there and kill this stuff though. There's bats and skeletons up there. I don't know what level they are. And keep peeking down here to see if the griffin spawns.
Might only be the daytime spawn if this brood mother
Oh.
or whatever is the nighttime spawn.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I remember this place.
Yeah, these are alright. I'm gonna pull that bone caster. Now that's freaking putrid. I don't want to miss the opening of the game stream. Do I have to watch a 2.5 hour movie before the dark? No. No, you don't have to know what happened in Dragon's Dogma 1 at all. It won't hurt nothing.
Are they separate storylines then?
They take place but like a really far apart kind of thing, you know what I mean? To where I don't know how they're gonna play it off, but I'm guessing they'll play it off in a way where it's like, oh, the legend speaks of this thing happening, you know what I mean? But you don't need to know.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I don't think the story is the driving factor for this game. Like, yes, it does have a story. It wasn't even a bad story in Dragon's Dogma 1. It wasn't that it was it was just that wasn't really the major reason. It was the world and the fun combat, and in my opinion, I mean, it had a story. It's not like it was the story sucked, but it just, you know, it wasn't the main. It wasn't like a Final Fantasy where you're literally willing to like play mini games just to see what happens next. Like it's more about the world. Dang, it's kind of a wimpy.
Bring your world this way.
I'm gonna run back down and look for the griffin.
No,
Since
we're
we
gonna
ordered
go this
everything.
way. I'm gonna go this way.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna look for another secret spot.
Oh, okay.
I'm going with Gulo.
I'm going towards Vendini.
You can say hi to these guys if you want.
Nothing.
Oh,
Huda,
interesting.
Huna, and Unsog.
We'll just wait for these other nerds to catch up to us.
Zero zip nada.
What do you think, chat? Smash or pass? No, I'm just kidding. Uh,
That's what I thought. That's what I thought you were trying to get their number there.
That's what meth will do to you kids.
Definitely pass.
Oh.
How do I? Okay.
A spider on you.
Typical wizard.
Oh shoot!
I have a feeling she'd be the one doing the smashing.
Definitely a whole new term for Hulk smash.
Well, she's got that stick for you, Nathan.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be one you go back to work and they'd be like, so, how'd it go this weekend? You'd be like, well, I thought I was going to F, but I got F'd, you know?
We following Vendini again?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, we're fighting something back here.
It's just, he says, depends on how down bad I was.
Well, I can just sit in the middle of the woods and pull the whole forest, I guess.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
sitting down seems to do a lot of good aggro.
Hey, if you want to die, fight this guy. Apparently, this guy dropped some good monk stuff up here.
Oh, yeah?
I'm down.
Let's
I'm
see
so
it.
down.
It's probably still red to you, isn't he?
He is. I know what level he is. I'm
What
not
is
gonna
it?
Say.
Oh,
The bowl.
He drops monk gear.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, the chest.
Dewey, I'm rolling with.
Wait, this is a faction too, right? You talking about Kian, the bolt?
The bolt, yeah. He drops those wraps up that we were talking about.
I mean, let's
Yeah,
give it a
the
shot.
chest.
Ones.
All right, let me get some mana here.
Yeah. Yeah, let's fill
No,
up.
I need to rebuff everybody too. Hold on.
Yeah, Ong already has what he drops the chest piece and the hand wraps on.
Oh, he drops Ong's thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, in worst case, it kicks us back to the Bindstone and we go back to the Asps.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, it depends how close we almost kill him.
Actually, let's sneak by this guy first and then come back. I gotta check one thing that's actually killable.
Okay. So we don't have a shot at this guy?
Maybe.
We totally do. We totally do.
We'll just
Allegedly.
check one thing first.
Allegedly we'll be fine.
Yeah, I have a
Allegedly,
feeling
we'll
we're
be
being
fine.
set up.
Yeah, he'll murder us, but the monk gear. Right.
Yeah.
Hey, if it was Paladin gear, we'd go all in.
Hey, I'm all in for anybody's gear. There ain't even a death penalty. What are we worried about?
Even if there was, we're still trying.
I literally could just sense that Zukan just took note of that. Like, see, nobody cares when there's no death penalty.
There's a named bear that spawns up here sometimes. Drops very nice daggers and the pants that I'm wearing.
He drops your pants?
He does drop
Dang.
my pants.
You guys
Nathan's
all-
way back there. Only one that followed me was Gibo.
Oh, was I supposed to follow?
I'm here. I just have to harvest everything on the way.
I thought I was camping the boat. My bad.
Is the bear up?
The bear's not up, but if you look up here, there's usually cotton for you, Gulo.
Okay.
Where?
All right.
Cotton where?
I'm coming to you guys.
Where?
This is usually where I find your cotton.
Can't tease me with cotton. I think you brought me up here before and tricked me, and it was behind invisible walls.
Well, there's definitely you're harvesting it right now.
That's just one.
Where did you guys
That's just
go?
how you bait me into
It's the old
invisible
bait
wall
trick.
tricks.
We'll buy a
Okay,
cave.
we can go try kill your death machine.
Is anything cool spawn in that trapper cave?
I think maybe that whatever that named one that spawns at the other cave has a chance to spawn there.
Is this the? This is okay. I know where we're at now. This is the cave that's behind the
Behind
Levi
the,
camp, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
There you guys are.
that's what the other monkey is telling Jason. Telling Nathan that we're close to where that blade drops, but I think Nathan has better.
Yeah, Nathan has better. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think he has that from before, maybe in his archives. Or he
Let's
might
go
have
get the
spawned up
bolt.
when time was tough.
So
So
how
we-
often does Bolt spawn? Is he on a 15-minute spawn timer too?
I mean,
I
he's
do
always
not
been there
know.
'cause I've never seen anybody kill him. But
Oh, boy,
well, somebody's
jeez.
killed him. He's wearing the other
well,
monk's
yeah,
wearing
he's
his
always
gear.
there when I got.
Nobody's ever killed him.
I'm not.
No, he's just never seen
Any
anybody.
time I've
kill.
gone by, he's always been there. Here's your dude right here.
Do we need any special tactics? Like
Everybody
death and
get
stuff?
mana, get rebuffed, and yeah, I hope everybody's bound to Demis.
What's the name of the sword you have, Nathan?
Windblade. The feathered windblade. 16 physical damage, plus 2 agility, plus 2 dex, plus 2 magic resist.
And
Yeah,
a
but
proc.
his-
And a
his
proc.
shaman is 20 something, right?
Chance to hit a
19.
wind cutter
19.
proc.
Okay.
I have a feeling I'll be using this sword until they wipe this character.
Well, if I can land Discord, we stand a chance. A chance.
Does anyone need a mana rock?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, everybody should have one.
Yeah, true. Definitely Vendini and everybody with the blue bar, actually. Okay, Ong says he has killed him on a shaman.
He's level 19 shaman. Yeah.
Yeah, shaman's
Right.
like 19, 20, yeah.
But he soloed it with this 19 shaman, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think so.
He soloed it with
No,
a
he
group
didn't.
of 19 shaman.
He soloed with other shamans, right?
He will kill us, he
He's-
says.
He's definitely gonna murder us.
A close-up of the trees. I will admit that the trees look better not close-up, but yes, we will do a close-up here in a minute.
Now do
I
we
love
go
how
full
serious
monk on
we're
this?
taking this, and he's
Right?
probably
One shot.
yeah,
gonna
he's probably
die.
just gonna murder us.
Who's more likely? Who's pulling? Are you pulling, Goodlow?
I probably shouldn't, but
I'll pull them.
Who's?
Um,
oh,
I
Dewey.
think Nathan should probably pull him, and then I'm gonna try and land my magic resist debuff on him before I land Discord.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to hold him, so it's best chance that I pull him, and then
Yeah.
maybe.
The best thing I can do is get Discord on him as soon as possible. So you running in and distracting him, and
All right.
Vin probably wants to load you up with hots, and yeah, everybody just go balls out on him.
Everybody ready?
All right.
Here we go.
Sure.
Charging in.
Oh yeah, resist, resist, resist. Love it.
Yep, resist.
Ooh.
Missed my Discord.
Oh, that hurts. And I don't
A little
have
bit.
any. I got a little bit of heals. Okay. Oh my gosh. Look at his health. He hadn't even barely budged.
We moved it.
I ain't got no wrath. Oh my gosh.
I got my dot on him.
Oh wow, that was a lot of heals.
I'm hitting him.
No.
It's working.
Oh, I'm down.
It is not working.
Just a little premature there, buddy.
Look at his health. We barely budged it.
Come on, guys, we got like 95%.
Yeah.
We're gonna win.
Mana.
We're gonna win.
Well, I was really looking forward to
Try to
rolling
take
on.
me-
Well, we
some
almost had him. We almost had him.
Almost
Should I
have
take
it.
him back to the stone?
One more level. We got it.
I kind of want to take him to the stone.
Vin's pet's gonna solo it. Watch this. We're gonna show
Right?
how broken
Yeah,
the
we're just,
shaman
gonna,
is.
we're just gonna stay here and get the free XP. No, it's almost
Here,
dead.
pick me up, Scruffy. Pick me up.
I think he
Oh,
healed
never
himself.
mind.
He healed himself. Look at his health. It's back full again.
Yeah, he used the resonating strike.
So he's back at 100%. But the monk gear, I know.
That was close. Close one.
It was close. We almost did it, guys. One
Yeah.
more level.
We
If
lose
I had
Aang?
leveled up, I
Oh,
totally would have
no.
not landed any spells on him still.
Aang is over in Throne Fast, I think.
Oh no.
Oh, he'll get back here.
That'll learn him not to bind.
He was running to hang out with us.
Oh, he's at the zone line. So yeah, perfect.
Okay. Well, it did save me food and water because it filled my bar back up. That's the
Right.
good news. When's the new gritty update? Not this coming Saturday, but the following Saturday. It'll at least be the first pass of it. You know how it goes. Like, they're not saying that right now, but when it launches, they'll back in. This is just the first pass. You know how it is.
All right, let's go back and grind some more asps.
All right. I'm ready to kick some asp.
Take some names.
Yep, take some names. Take some snake names. I do like these pants. They look cool. They're all shiny. Look at my butt cheeks shining in the sunlight.
What about Vendini's plateau? Where was that at?
That's over
Oh, that's in Throne
by
Fest.
Avelia.
Oh.
That's where the real magic happens.
Yep.
Oh, we can go check on that griffin again. It's daytime.
Oh, true. I bet it is up now this day.
We could. You want to do that real quick?
Okay,
Yeah.
come this way.
I've not killed a griffin in this game yet.
I mean, worst case scenario, we die and come back to life.
We're not far from the snakes anyhow.
I was joking. No. It's super easy to get around. I just get turned around in this zone really easy.
Daytime, it's easy. Nighttime, I get turned around.
You know what the awesome part is? We'd have to quit playing right now normally, back in the old days.
Oh, yeah. Not anymore.
Not anymore. What's that guy on
They
us?
drop that NDA like Nathan's pants when he's streaming.
What are pants?
I put my pants on today.
Pants are only important to
There it
streamers.
is.
Oh, yeah, that's easy. This is easy. We got
Hey.
this.
Is everybody here?
It's only orange to me. That's like an asp right there.
Let's wait
Peter
for,
Griffin.
Wait
It's
for all.
tougher than an asp.
Peter Griffin. That should be his. That should be the named Griffin. Should be Peter Griffin.
Are we ready?
No, I don't
We're
think.
waiting.
Wait for,
side.
Oh, Zong's on the other side. Okay.
yeah, we're
He-
waiting for him.
Can he get across without attracting that black bear? That scary gray black bear.
I don't know.
All right, you guys ready? Yeah, let's just kill the black bear. Good call.
Oh, he's got
Oh,
aggro on it.
oh,
Let's see
no.
if I can
Oh,
CC it.
Did it get him? Did it kill him? Oh, it did. He's on the ground. He ain't dead. I don't think.
Resist. Yeah, don't.
Okay, I got it. Well, no, I don't got it.
I got Discord on it. It's easy mode now. Ah!
It's hard for me to get aggro. He's I'm missing.
Is there a named one that spawns here, or just this one?
I've only seen this one.
The Griffin looks cool. I'd like to say. In motion,
Yeah, it does.
he looks cool. This is a good mob. Good job, Bronson. And now that I'm seeing the Griffin animated attacking me, I feel like the troll was trying to use his animation set.
Right?
Do you
right?
guys see what I mean?
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
I think that's why it looks so goofy.
Yeah, you'll have to cut that video and then cut this video
Yeah.
and put them together.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was what was happening. Which is a hilarious bug. Nice job, guys. Yeah, the Griffin looks cool, man. I'm totally down with that.
Drop the vendor item.
You should be able to use your Prime sub. You should be able to use it on Twitch, yeah. Lots of people do it. Maybe you've already used it for another one? What's up, Spirit? The wings are way too... what was that? Too stiff. Oh, it could use some work on the animation. I just meant the mob looks cool.
You know what I think, fellas? I think we got to do some grinding so we can see some of this higher level stuff.
Yeah.
I feel the same way.
Where would be the best place for us to go?
I think asps were pretty good if you guys
They were pretty
getting
good.
XP.
I was.
I mean,
Yeah.
I got half a bub to go.
Let's do it.
Well, let's-
Well, we got snakes. We just need a plane.
If Ong knows a better spot, we can go there. But I feel like asks were best for me and Vin and all of us.
As a whole, it's probably best for us.
Yeah.
For them,
For the lower ones,
Manor
yeah.
is probably still the best till 13.
13, 14, yep.
I really don't care where we go. Back to Asps is the plan, or
Sure.
Yeah, let's go to asks.
He says
are
they're
we
fine and
stucking?
quiet.
Or are we running?
Oh, stuck would be faster. Well, did Ong set his though? I don't know if he did. Probably not.
Yeah, Ong can run though. He knows his way around. We're at the Bindstone, Ong.
All right, I'm gonna stuck too then.
I'm talking to him in Discord like he's in.
He's listening to us. He's in the stream, I think.
Says it's not yet available. That's interesting. I don't know why it's doing that to you, dude. For the Prime sub. I am definitely available for your Prime sub. So I don't know why it's not letting you.
Just because you talked about Alex Jones, now they're not.
Oh yeah. Flagged everybody who's watching your stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're spreading that frog conspiracy.
They've all got their own FBI agent now.
Yep. I thought that was just Dwimble in the white van outside.
Oh, he's downloading all his video games from his truck.
Yeah, his video games.
He's stealing your Wi-Fi, brother. Better have a better password.
He's downloading some of them mature movies, if you know what I'm saying.
Not Hunter 2.
I'm just gonna run and bind.
Alright. I'm a fast AFK then. I need to get some chew out of the fridge.
Heard that? All right, while we're waiting for everybody to get here, I'm gonna run a little commercial here real quick.
For only $1 super chat, the Nathan Napalm can feed a puppet for a day. MMO Cop can ticket one cash out, and Plant Man can get out of one more chore. Please consider supporting this channel and this stream with a super chat and help Nathan survive another day.
All right, we got action. We're back.
You could stay on your commercial. I was just pulling mobs. So
No, we got action now. It's more important. Just got off the Static Group Live MMO 201. I told Theric it should be illegal for you both to stream at the same time, but it is what it is. Yeah. There's going to be a lot of overlap now that, you know what I mean, anybody can stream. We tried really hard to, like, get time frames that didn't, like, mess with any of the other streamers, like, when it was still an NDA, but now it's just game on. We all already discussed it, like, that nobody's feelings we get hurt if we're streaming on top of one another, etc. The Pantheon content creators are really united. It feels good.
We're all here.
Yep.
Just murder, kill.
Hey, what's up, Sparrow?
We got half going
Hey,
this
Sparrow.
way, half going that way.
Hey,
I
Sparrow.
was just checking that one spawned.
Where were you guys grouping at tonight?
Spider capes, they were at.
Ah, nice. Oh, duh. That was the thumbnail. It was a giant spider on the front of it. I saw that.
So Ferric is the 201, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Because Drax 101 is still playing WoW, yes?
For now?
True story. Forever.
Oh.
For
For a long time. I think they've committed to that for a while yet.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think they're hooked on Season of Discovery or something.
Crinkle, thank you for the super chat. Crinkle says, this is for Ronald McDonald's Smooth Me Fund.
Ronald McFondle.
Ronald McFondle's. I said it wrong. Sorry. It's for Ronald McFondle's Smooth Me Fund. I hope Steve's here for that. That's his favorite character.
Steve.
Yeah, he invented them by accident. He just came in my chat one day and said, Ronald McFondle. And I was like, I'm writing that down for Craig's Pony. We're just over here kicking some asp. If you know what I'm saying, Sparrow.
Yeah, Nathan always talks about how he loves big boobs, but he also loves asp.
Oh yeah, I am also an asp man. Also. I don't discriminate.
Who is it? As long as you don't
He's
get
an ass
from
man.
Are you taking names? Yes. Also that. Are the clouds in the far distant background, the skybox turning in a circle, are those volumetric? They're not volumetric, no.
I think they are cumulus.
the fluffy ones?
They do vary. I don't know the exact, like, they're not always that dense and stuff, right? Like, sometimes there'll be different
They're like
kinds of
rippled
clouds.
yeah.
Yeah, so they have some kind of, like, there's some kind of science behind it, but I don't know what it
It
is.
almost looks like a storm's rolling in.
And it'd be crazy if it did. If they did that, if they thought of that, and there's like big heavy clouds, and then it rains, then that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are moving, and it's not like it's not like the whole sky's moving. The clouds are moving separately from the sky, and when you're in like certain areas where the sun's hitting it right, you can see the cloud shadows across the ground. It does look really good. It's a nice touch. Is the skybox an asset? I don't know. That's a good question to ask during the Q&A. I'm not 100% if they've answered that yet or not. I want to say the moon isn't, though. The reason I say that is it used to have a glitch, which they fixed. And I would think it wouldn't have had that glitch if it would have been straight out of an asset. And there should be another moon, right? Am I remembering correctly? I think there's supposed to be two
Was it
moons.
glitched because Terminus is flat?
Maybe.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. Now we're seeing some of the shadows of the clouds kind of roll by.
Maybe that's why Alex Jones is so interesting.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. There might be some chemtrails up in there.
Well, if you think about it, like, this game's got everything Alex Jones wants. Like, it's got aliens, it's got conspiracies, it's got cannibals.
True, true.
And it's got them
Kidnappers.
frogs.
It does have
It's
frogs.
got no frogs.
He's got frogs.
Got trolls.
Lots of trolls.
I gotta take my dog out here. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay. I do like the way they've done this area now with the sparklies.
You AFK at your own peril.
If you maybe never seen it, you got a big dragon skull. And Joppa did confirm this area is important to lore.
I still want to see what's in that water.
Yeah, me too.
Well, go look.
Let me ask you, does that look like Kool-Aid to you?
What? The water?
The water?
Yeah.
Oh, now we gotta go look.
I would drink it.
Looks like Grape Crush.
I mean,
Yeah.
the dragon looks like he's drinking some Kool-Aid.
He is drinking the
Yeah.
Kool-Aid, dude. That's what happened to him.
Like, I agree with Vendini. Grape Crush.
Yeah.
Is there an underwater dungeon around here somewhere?
I don't see one, but there's something going on down there.
It's really deep.
It almost looks like there's something right underneath that dragon head, like an entrance or something.
Ang says it looks like purple drank.
Oh, never mind. It's an optical illusion.
Pretty cool looking.
I think you have to speak the magic phrase and the mouth opens, revealing a cave, and
I
then
think
you go
you're right.
down into the... Yeah.
I think you're dead on. I think you just nailed it. Oh, yeah, there we go, Dickie. You got it. Subscribed. All right, let's celebrate. Let's celebrate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thanks for that Twitch sub. Are there AoE strats to multi-pull? And... Sorry, the heart's blocking. I can't read it. And something XP. I'll wait. Somebody say something real quick so I can read what it said. Here, I'm just going to do it. I'll be like, test. There we go. Thank you, Scruffy Barb. Our great minds think alike.
I got you.
Are there AoE strats to multi-pull and farm XP? There are ways to do that, yes. I've not been in a group that does it, but I've heard about it.
Could you imagine like 4 paladins, a shaman and a cleric farming undead?
Farming undead? Oh my gosh, that'd be epic.
Yeah, just AoE them.
Nathan, what's the guild name gonna be in M&M?
I don't know. Something witty and funny to do with spell books dropping, you know?
Where's your book club?
Where's your book club? Yeah.
Lost Book Club.
Lost
Yeah,
Book Club.
Lost
That's
Book-
pretty good.
Lost
Lost
Book
Book Club.
Club,
That's
yeah.
good.
Book runs.
Book runs. Yeah. I like that.
Forgot book in bank, or forgot book on corpse.
Yeah, forget about where's my corpse. Where's my spell book,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
I can't
Lost
wait.
it all.
I can't wait for people in town to be begging for like a cheap spell book from someone.
You can go into business just selling books, you know?
All I
Right,
need
right.
is Invis from Undead, and I'm good.
How
You can be
about
like, 1 plat, and I'll meet you at your zone line with your spells.
dude, where's my spell book?
Oh, that's the name of
Yeah.
the movie that's based on our guild.
Oh,
That's the movie name.
so we're gonna make a movie too?
Yeah, we're making a movie about the
Okay.
guild called Dude, Where's My Spellbook? Sadly, like, that actually was a fairly funny movie for the time. Dude, Where's My Car? But that was the first DVD I ever owned. I bought
I
Dude,
think
Where's
we
My Car?
are ahead of the spawns now. Yes, we are.
All right.
Hang out right where Scruffy is. We should see him pop around here.
Idle hands.
He's
I don't
over here.
know.
I'm bringing it.
The mobs are popping. Trying to think of a song.
Scruffy, we still got to get together, dude, and have an intro song to all the Steam.
Yeah, I just need
We-
I need a picture of everybody and I'll do it.
Yeah, we need to do.
If everybody sends me
cool
a picture,
Steam
I'll
team.
do it. It wouldn't take long to throw together.
What kind of picture?
Like whatever you want it to be yourself, right? It could be your character, it could be whatever you want it to be. You just decide how you want,
Oh, I have.
and I'll do the
perfect
video.
idea.
I'll do like wrestler style intros.
Yeah, I think that'd just be cool.
I'll even get Steve to be like the second announcer. You know what I'm saying? How there's usually at least two.
There you go.
I'll get Steve to be the second one making commentary.
I have a perfect one.
If you want to send me a video of you walking, you know what I'm saying, like in a walking motion towards the camera, that would be even better. Because then
How
I
about
can make it
getting-
look like you're walking with like
Yeah, I have
fog.
no idea how to do that.
Just film yourself, right? It doesn't matter how much of your body,
Yeah.
just like you're walking. Just looking at the camera and walking forward.
Yeah, just
It
turn your
doesn't
camera
matter
But
what's
and
behind
walk.
me.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
have, like,
matter what's behind you. I can remove any background. Just
Oh, it'd be cool if they had emotes where we can like flex or something. That'd be cool.
oh, that would be cool. One day.
And we're still waiting on pops.
See, Steve's already likes this idea. Ladies and gentlemen.
There you go.
See, he
perfect.
already knows. He already knows.
Now joining the group is
I want to.
Scruffy Wizard.
Steve,
I want to do. Yeah.
it might be time for us to put that wrestling video we did back in the day on Cringe Pony. It might be time. I think they're ready. I think they are leveled up their cringe. I think maybe we should put that wrestling video up now.
I want something to do with Minsk and his space hamster. Go for the eyes, boo! It's the best voice line in any game.
Steve forgot the wrestling. It was a cartoon. And it was awful. It was not good. It was very awful. I think one of the wrestlers crapped himself as a strategy. I can't remember what happens.
That's how you win. That's how you know you're winning.
Yeah, he like pinned him, but his butt was in his face, and he crapped himself so the guy would tap out. Or something like
Pink
that.
eye! Pink eye, I'm blind! It's like the EverQuest effect. This whole screen goes black.
Dude, that still screws me up when somebody blinds you in EQ. It's like, what happened on my monitor? You always get that flashback that something bad happened.
Yeah, because you would expect your UI to still be
Yeah.
there, but it actually blacks out
Right.
everything.
It's the first time that happened. I'm like, wait, did my game crash?
Right? Right? It was like, did my monitor quit working? What the hell's going on? I can still hear things.
It's actually great design if you think about it.
I
really
love
is.
that.
It
I want
really
to see
is.
stuff
Yeah,
like
I
that
love
in
it too.
Pantheon.
Me too.
Yeah.
I also love the confuse and embers.
Agreed.
Yeah, where it runs backwards, forwards, every
Yeah,
which way.
messes
Yeah, I love
up and
that
it
too.
changes it.
Yeah.
And it
It's different
changes
every
it.
time.
Yeah, if it was,
Yeah.
it's not exactly backwards every time. Sometimes running to the
Right.
right will be to run forward.
It, like puts random spells on your bar or something.
Oh gosh, that would be crazy. Yeah.
Oh, this is the broken one.
Yeah, that one's bugged. This one should pop next, I think.
Just to beat the
It's
crap
the
out of
one
people
that,
in duels with blind on my shaman. Yeah. That'll do it.
Yeah, we used to blind and root people underwater on PvP.
Oh, got a
server.
pop.
All right, they're back.
That's a terrible way to die.
Yeah.
Like in Kedge Keep.
Oh man,
Oh jeez.
that'd be bad.
I love Kedge Keep so much.
Really?
It actually
yeah, people
is.
hate it, and I was like famous on my server for like knowing Kedge Keep.
Oh, yep.
Soloing Kedge Keep. I'd get messages every day for people wanting help with their epic quests.
Nah. Once you knew how to get around, it wasn't so bad. But holy crap,
yeah,
you know how many
exactly.
deaths? And then somebody's enduring breath come off, and then we found out they have a fishbone earring, I think it was.
Yep,
And it's like
yep, and breathe
everybody has
forever.
to go farm that sucker.
Yep.
See, I was the guy who went
Required.
and farmed a whole group's worth of them so that I could bring a group in there, and then the group all hated it. And I was like, well, I know the whole place now.
Yeah.
Remember when people would fall off the boat in Ocean of Tears and not
Oh,
the
God.
flash look and
Oh
you
my
lose your
gosh,
body?
dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
like 3 days. You're
And
like,
they
Right.
and they called it the Ocean of Tears. Like, you know,
Yeah.
like they knew.
They knew what was
They
going on.
knew.
yeah, dude.
Did that play when it first launched with those boats? I remember you used to like die all the time on the boat.
The boats were terrifying, man.
Yeah, you are.
Nobody move. We're on the boat.
They
Right.
still
Yeah,
still
well,
are scary on P99.
Yeah,
You
they
never
still
knew.
keep
You
getting
never
knocked
knew
off.
when the boat was just gonna blink from underneath you. It
Yeah.
was
Right? It did, dude. It was
Dude,
freaking crazy.
we played recently on P99, and one of our we're like on the boat and we're all like standing like real carefully, like scared to death, and like one of the party members was like ghosting off the ship the whole time.
Yeah.
Like we're like, oh jeez, he's not gonna make it.
Remember
That
when you had to
feels so
do
bad.
the boat transfer to get to FB?
Yes.
And you have to get on the little rafts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. To
Yeah,
get back
remember the
over,
raft.
you have to get on the right one. Don't get on the wrong one.
It's just, oh, I'd be so mad if I lost my body at sea. Thankfully, never happened to me.
Never happened to me either, but there was lots of stories of it. And I have been knocked off the boat before.
I think the worst thing ever happened to me in EverQuest was when we were going into, what's that place? It's a little dwarf town, and there's like some ice around it, and
Oh, yeah.
on the way there, I was told nobody play on the ice. You don't want to fall down. But everybody else was like going to the bank, and I didn't really have nothing to do, so I went and played on the ice. And guess what? I fell down. And then I was trapped down there because it was a dungeon. There's no way I could go in. There was no way to get back to my body if I died to do a corpse run. Somebody had to actually come and save me.
I know what place you're talking about. Now I can't think of the name.
I can't think of the name of that town, but
Don't play on the ice.
it ruined everybody's good time that night because we had to wait hours for someone to come save me just because I went and played on the ice.
I've been that guy so many times.
Yeah.
I
My
can't wait.
brother, who's in chat, he's on his barge so many times, would just message me and be like, I talked my group into going way deeper into this dungeon than we probably should have, and now we all died. Can you come out?
Thurgoden, that's it. Thank you, Steven. That's it, Thurgoden. Oh my gosh.
I remember the first time I went into permafrost and these guys were farming the giants right outside, and I'm like, oh, maybe this is the entrance. And then I got stuck in there. I'm like, where the hell do I go?
Permafrost is awesome.
Did you ever do Solusec?
I don't I don't think so.
You know, in Lava Storm.
Yeah. So
Yeah, A and B,
Soul A.
Soul A.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
did Soul A and
yeah.
Soul B. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah.
Like camp in the bar or whatever, and it would drop those health potions, and people are like, "This is the first potion I've seen in 30 levels."
Quite a few
So-
necros and guild monks, so corpse runs weren't usually a problem.
Are they planning a in-game map for Pantheon?
I don't believe so.
They haven't-
They
Should I
have
be-
talked about like cartography or something, but I don't think they've ever confirmed it. They've
Yeah.
said that they've talked about it.
They've never come right out and confirmed anything to do with maps. They've kind of left that one hanging, so we're not sure. It's pronounced, so Dickie, it's pronounced Nagina. Yes, I do know about that zone. Yes, Nagina.
Vagina. That's a great zone.
That is a
man.
good zone. We went there
Well,
the last TLP to get our final levels.
I like all the invisible walls.
I would
think-
like a map system like Embers too. I don't know how everybody else feels, but I would like
I
that.
think our other monk needs to be pulled over in Discord.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know if he's in here, but he's talking about
Oh.
getting in Discord. He's realizing nobody reads group chat.
Right.
It's in the so if you're on YouTube, it's in the description, the link to my Discord. And then just let us know and I can drag you in. Or one of us will drag you in. Yeah, it's actually Nagina. I was joking.
That's what a Nagina would say.
Did anyone ever venture into the Minotaur caves in Steamfont way before they were
Yes.
supposed to, and then got stuck in there and died?
Well, we've been in there when we weren't supposed to. We did that on Quorum too with Nathan's stream team.
I really did like Nagina, but the only bad thing about it was that you weren't allowed to go in there once a month for a while. That's the only part that kind of sucked. They closed it down. Sparrow wants GPS, yeah. Sparrow wants the GPS. She wants the full-on map.
Imagine if they had Scar in the game. That'd be their favorite week of the month.
You can go, but, you know, a lot of times they
Blood
won't
for the
let
Blood
you.
God.
Close for maintenance, yes. Every time I'm ready to go, it's closed for maintenance. What do you know?
Did you see Eternal Tombs has a heal that is a bucket of blood?
No.
Yeah, it's a spell, bucket of blood, and you pour blood on the guy to heal him.
Really? Who does
Yeah,
that?
The healer, the Bone Stitcher.
Oh, interesting.
That sounds
Interesting.
cool.
That's
The
a good-
healer has to
that's
like
cool.
scavenge body parts to get reagents to cast his heals.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool, dude.
And the Chloromancer has to like get stuff from the forest to cast his nature spells.
Yeah.
Oh dang.
Oh, grats.
Gra-
That,
Who dinged? Who got that?
Scruffy.
Grats, Scruffy.
Oh, I'm a big boy now.
now your spells are gonna hit. Did you read they're fixing that magic resist stuff, or where your spells are gonna hit on level
Oh.
what, 5? Was it
Yeah,
5?
they're gonna
over
hit
5?
more consistently on mobs
Yeah.
up to 5 levels higher.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Yeah, that's almost necessary to do something like that because when you're in a group, you're probably fighting reds, you know? Big chance.
Well, and that's all wizards have to do, so
Yeah.
it's really hard on them when they get resisted and
Agreed.
you just completely, your damage is completely negated. And it should still happen, but it just is happening way too much on, orange.
He's
and
in the
red mod.
Discord if you want to pull him up.
Where's he at?
I don't know. He's from
Somebody grab him?
Alabama. Do
Oh,
we
you have to
really
hop in a
wanna-
voice channel on.
Oh, yeah. Get in any of
in
the
the
voice
voice
channel.
channel.
Yeah, any voice channel will drag you in.
You sure we want him?
Yeah,
Voice chat.
we
He's
did.
from Alabama.
He's from Alabama. That's
Oh,
even better,
man.
dude.
Mhm.
Them Bama
Roll
boys.
Tide.
Yeah.
Wow, this fireball is so strong.
That's what she said.
Right?
I do miss the old fireball.
It's her favorite whiskey.
Remember the-
Man,
remember the
I remember
wizard?
Fireball. God.
Oh, that stuff's gross.
What's gross?
Fireball. whiskey.
Fireball.
Oh, you don't like that? I actually really do like that.
No.
That's one
Once
of my
in a
favorites.
while, but
If I'm getting drunk, I don't want.
Oh, I don't
even
want to get
sweet-
drunk on it. No, I don't want to get drunk on it. I just want to take a couple shots of it because I like it. Does taste like fireball candy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sparrow also misses the old fireball. The old Pantheon fireball was like kind of slow. Maybe like a
Alright,
big
he's in
fireball
a-
slowly coming towards him.
He's in the voice channel up above.
the Bama guy.
Okay.
Yep, Bam fan. All right, now we're back
Welcome.
to waiting on spawns.
Oh yeah. You hear me?
Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
Did you sign the waiver? That's the first thing. I was kidding.
Yeah.
Yes, adult content warning.
Sure did. Yes, he did.
just don't add a W to your name and you'll be fine.
I turned the volume off of the stream too, so y'all weren't hearing yourselves in the background.
There you go.
Like me, you don't want to hear us twice?
Yeah, we're talking about.
Echo.
I don't even like hearing myself once.
No, we're talking about fire. Or I was talking about Fireball, the cinnamon liquor.
The cinnamon whiskey.
Jagerbomb, your Jägermeister is pretty good.
I do like Jägermeister too.
I like that occasionally.
See, I can't stand it. Can't stand black licorice.
I love black licorice.
I like black licorice too.
How do they make the flavor for that? Isn't it like a root or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a root.
Yep.
I do have to leave the stream rolling though, because my cat needs something to watch while he's in my lap.
There you go.
Does he paw it and help you kill the mob?
He's like, who's that sexy man with the beard?
Whose stream is he watching? Gulo's?
Right?
Oh, I thought he was talking about all the player models.
Oh, the player models. Right.
That's what
Yeah, I think I read somewhere at one time if a cat watches TV, you got a retarded cat.
Really? Is that supposed to be a
Yeah.
thing?
Luckily,
sure.
his cat's not
Yes.
watching TV. So.
exactly.
No pop.
Not sure he's extremely intelligent, but he knows how to operate a computer. So I mean,
Yeah. Like I said, you can't believe everything you read on the internet.
I think my cat watches TV because he thinks I'm retarded, and he's like trying to figure out why.
Maybe.
Trying to figure out what you're
That's-
doing.
Yeah.
What the hell's this guy doing?
why are you watching Temptation Island?
I would love to see what they see. Like, I wonder what the because like they see something different than we do. They don't just see the image. They probably just see like weird flashing lights. They're like, man, they really do like looking at flashing lights for some reason.
Hey, look, once I get level enough to actually be able to solo these things, this is a great place to farm snake meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you promised your daughter and you're reneging on it. That's wrong.
If your cat meows and you give it treats or feed it, congrats, you've been trained. That's very true.
That's
That is
That's-
true.
unfortunately that's true. We don't really train them, they train us.
Yeah.
But we do have an advantage. We have thumbs. They don't.
I'm gonna rebuff.
Joe says somebody made a promise to their daughter.
Yeah, it would be me. Yeah, she wants me to play Fortnite.
Oh.
Play Fortnite because I get teabagged by 13-year-olds constantly, and that's not fun.
Right?
Well, her idea of us playing. I mean, I do enjoy playing with her, but the idea of us playing together is that we all join up as a group, and then she runs off in whatever direction she wants to. Stays there 300 yards away from us. When we
That sounds like
get
most
killed,
groups I get into.
yeah,
Right?
when we get killed, she goes, "I was nearby, not near enough to save us. You weren't."
What do you guys think? Should we move spots? Is this too slow?
I think it's good. I'm really close to dinging.
Yeah, I'm moving.
We have a bit of a delay on these last couple mobs, and then it all respawns. But it's up to you guys. You guys want to go somewhere else?
I'm cool
up
with it.
for
I just wanted to check. I don't know how everybody. I'm getting pretty good XP.
Dude, I don't even know where else to go.
Yeah, if we do one more loop,
Spirit
I'll probably ding.
Manor. We could try. We could try the Vendini Plateau.
Isn't there like a lower? I've never been there, but isn't there like a lower level of the Goblin Caves, like the Skellies or something that are supposed to be higher level?
There's like a chieftain in the bottom and a corrupted goblin. I think it's 15.
Wait, are we
So I
high?
think there's-
Are we high enough to do the Golem Cave thing? Not Golem. What are they
No,
called?
no.
Ghouls? No. That's
You're
like
talking
almost
about
20.
No,
Like
that's
50.
too high. Yeah.
Like 15 to 20.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, the problem when we first did this on Shaman and everything like that, we were racing to get, to the highest level we can. Obviously, we're not the first, but one of the things that they were talking about was that the only good content that they had at this level is Manor, and you got to grind it out for like 15. At 15, you can go forward, but you really have to have a lot of melee DPS because there's more chances to hit, and so you're able to kill the mobs quicker. If you have a bunch of wizards, you're going to get a resist, and it'll take forever.
Got you.
Which is one of the reasons why Google has people say, "Oh, you can't come at 15 because it's too high for you." The reality is, you'll get a lot of resist. You won't be able to mez anything. Whatever he's going to be able to do is just basically melee or whatever. But we've carried people before with 3 monks. It doesn't matter. It all goes pretty quickly.
I'll carry you,
yeah.
Gulu.
Dickie,
I'm
I am
almost
level
16.
11. Let me go through it here. Vendini is... What level are you, Vendini? 15.
No, you're 12. You dinged 12.
Oh, I dinged 12. I forgot. Yeah, I'm 12 now. Gulo is 15. Scruffy is 11.
12,
Probably
12.
almost... Oh, he's actually 12. Dewey is 13. And Ang is 13.
13, almost 14.
Oh!
Yeah,
Keep on keeping
Yeah,
on,
no,
man. Excellent. Thanks for that
Yeah.
epic super chat, bro. Big super chat. Let's celebrate.
That was awesome. Anyway.
Thank you
You're
so
level
much,
12, right?
Exler. Thanks for the mega epic super chat,
You
brother.
are not taking my mana regen away from me, so
I can literally log out there at the manor and swap over and buff you guys.
You're level 12, right?
Me? Yes, I'm 12. Is that what you're asking?
I did see who was saying I can log out and go to that other character. I'm like, we're at the right level for being at the manor. So, level 12, 13, we'll sail through shit. And the cool thing about having 4 servers is that there's at least 2 servers at every time where there's nobody at the manor.
Mm.
So can we kill Bolt at level 15? If we're
No.
I don't mind either way. I do need the earrings from the manor anyways.
So we were level 16 with 3 healers at 2 DPS, a monk and a rogue and a warrior tanking. But we had 3 healers, 2 shamans and a cleric. And the cleric was necessary because of bolster, so no stuns, and because of the shields, the barriers and everything like that are absolutely amazing at higher levels. Matter of fact, Joppa was talking about in Faceless Discord that one of the things that they're doing in the season 2 is actually nerfing the barriers and nerfing Shaman's HTP too. So, sorry, Vendini. Sorry, me too.
Yeah,
but, you know.
I think we all knew Shamans was going to have to get a little bit of a...
Yeah, this Evernote, they're just going to make it to where HTTP doesn't automatically refresh. What the hell? Damn it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was trying to throw you a couple of hills.
Where they automatically refresh the dots. I mean the HOTS when you click it. So it'll click it and it'll be totally gone like it was intended to do. So you just have to refresh HOTS.
How goes the Pantheon? Going good, man. I've leveled up twice today. I started level 10
Must
earlier
be nice.
today.
Well, it becomes a challenge when you get to be about 13 or 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But right here, these mobs are higher level than the manor. The problem is there's only like 14 snakes.
Yeah.
And you see how
And
fast
the
we
nice
kill
thing
them.
is these aren't considered group mobs, so they're quick kills. But
Yeah.
exactly
Very
what you're
quick
talking
kill.
about. There's not a lot of them, and the respawn isn't that quick.
Yeah. We tried this play. I mean, of course, I've gotten murdered by these snakes many a time going down to the Gadai down there at the lower level. And I told them about it, and we came out here because nobody would come out here and kill these snakes. And they were like, oh, these are good. They're just not alive. And then in our path, we would kill them, and then we'd go kill all the Gadai and come back, and they'd all be respawned. And, you know, the Gadai aren't any XP, but you could get a chance to drop Gadai straps or rivets or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Crafting crap.
They want Sure Spell to still work, just not on mobs 30 levels higher than you, like that dragon. Right.
Yeah.
Right. That makes sense.
I saw Too Tired, 22 Cleric, on one of his streams, his Twitch streams was actually going, and he soloed, or he didn't solo, he was trying to solo the named dragon, and he owned him in like 2 hits. It was like, sorry about that.
Steve, what is that quote from? I remember that quote like I've seen grown men weeping, asking me, what are we going to do? But I don't remember what that's from. I can't remember what that quote's from.
I don't know. It sounds like some kind of older military movie or something like that.
It was something cheesy that we laughed at, but I can't remember.
Drop
Oh, it's from a UFO documentary. It is. He's right. Yeah. We laughed about it forever when the guy said
And a
it.
big Tropic Thunder. What do you mean, you people?
Never go.
Oh,
Yeah, he wasn't. Yeah, the guy was being serious when he said it. That's why it was so funny.
I had a guild name at EverQuest, Never Go Full Retard. They made me change it. I'm like, it's a line from a movie. Well, how can it be offensive? I mean, the movie's offensive, but still, man.
I get to start playing this weekend. What time can we start playing? Do you know? Yes, we're assuming at the same time they opened it up for the champion pledges last Saturday, which would be 10 a.m. Pacific time, so noon Central,
1 Eastern.
1 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, that is right. Yeah.
Let him do the math. Good. He's got to do the math himself.
And it was confirmed in the Discord, Joe says. So there you go. So,
Hey.
on this Saturday. And we're only 2 hours and 15 minutes from Dragon's Dogma 2.
So with the multiple streaming and everything like that, are you guys short on the people to fill out groups? Is that why you're running one short tonight?
Yeah, normally we have crinkled along in for this time, like streaming during the day. I just grab up whoever, but Thursday evenings usually crinkled's here, and he couldn't make it tonight.
Yeah, I was on the stream. I was like, I saw y'all like one less. I'm like, yeah, I could jump in, get my 14 at least.
How close are you to 14?
Double and a half.
Nice.
I was 3 bubbles and a little bit before I joined, so I'm doing pretty good at the year.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Dang, congrats.
Congrats.
Gula, 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 gula. Rocket everywhere.
Good look at that level.
Yeah, Gula's 16 now. He doesn't have to be told he's too little. They're the big boys.
Now I gotta mend these 3 spells.
Anything good?
I get a 5-second stun. I get a upgraded version of my nuke that gives mana, and I get a what is it? Oh, an upgraded version of my magic resistant debuff.
Ooh.
I love mana. I love the name of the spell, Mana Guzzle. Guzzle it, boy, guzzle it.
I watch Ancient Aliens every Friday. That's a good show. I've seen. I don't know if I've seen them all, but I've seen a lot.
Ancient Aliens is cool. By the way, I'm gonna die.
You ain't gonna die.
We were with I wasn't the group we ran earlier, but it was a group before that with a shaman that just couldn't get it. And he's like, I don't understand what's happening. I'm like, well, you're not healing. You're not proactively healing. You're not rolling hots on the heat on the puller, and the puller is going to get eaten. I try my best not to sit there and give advice that's unwarranted, because unasked for advice is perceived criticism. So.
Yeah, typically. Oh, that one's the one that's I'm gonna try to grab over time. It's glitched.
This is one thing I hope that they said that they fixed in season 2. So some of these glitched mobs.
Yeah. Drinking that show every time they say ancient astronaut theorists.
Oh no.
You know, I haven't been playing this game long enough to sit there and be like, cynical about the promises and stuff that they give you, but still, the little bit of extra that they're talking about putting out every 6 weeks, it's still like just feeding us enough to survive for 6 weeks, and then
Yep.
if they keep that up, by the time it's launched, we'll be like, oh wow, did we really go through that much?
Yeah.
So do you think they're going to open up more servers this Saturday?
I don't know. That's a good question. I would assume so. Yeah, like maybe 2 more. I don't know how many they're expecting though. There's a lot of pledgers for
I
beta.
bet you there's a lot.
Yeah,
for that
dude.
I
pledge.
think that there's a lot of supporters. So, think about it. It's for the VIPs. It's hard for people to come up with that type of money, but for a supporter, $50, they'll drop that on a game on a weekend.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Yeah. And not to mention all the people who are going to drop 50 and have dropped 50 just in the last few weeks, knowing that they can get in soon. You know what I mean? Not even counting all the thousands of people that did it. Tens of thousands probably people who did it prior over the past 8 years, And
it's you guys, you streamers and everything like that, are going to really start bringing the people around, because there's been a lot of people that have heard about Pantheon. And, and honestly, I had been hanging out, and I heard about it because Zoli and people I grew up with over on EverQuest, everything kept talking about it. But I'm like, well, they haven't really got anything out yet. So, and he finally got me over here, and I'm like, oh, well, this is a lot better off than what I thought it was. So we're going to get a lot of that from people who are playing other MMOs that are looking for something good.
Yeah, now's a good time to get into Pantheon. We went through a phase there where, it would have been a hard sell to tell people to spend big money.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I heard about 24/7. So
yeah, so now it's pretty good. Now it's, if you got the money, it's worth the money. I don't know if that has been true
Well, y'all said
prior.
earlier too, we're kind of like in a very sweet spot for MMORPGs right now too. So I mean,
Yep.
a lot to choose from, a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, for people like us, we're about to eat good. It's our time to eat finally.
But my daughter said, for you old guys that like games like that, I'm like, hey, we love it. I mean,
Yeah.
I thought you were playing this when you were 6 months old. I mean, because I was playing EverQuest with her and the goose around my freaking neck.
Yep.
Uh,
We went through a phase, yes, Sparrow. There was a phase we went through there where I wouldn't have recommended. I wouldn't have recommended people spend money at that particular phase.
At this point in my life, I'd recommend you just hold your capital.
It's like the preteen years. Don't give them the credit card.
Never give a teenager your credit card, dude. That's just number one stupidity if you do.
And I think a lot of the naysayers too, some that have popped out of your stream and said stuff about this game. I think what they don't understand is that there's a lot of games out there that may have given people a bad taste in their mouth because they didn't deliver. But these guys are doing everything in good faith. I mean, they're not, just like giving us a bunch of horse and buggy type stuff. They're really delivering the stuff that they promised. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Fuster, I wanted to answer. You missed it earlier. So 10 a.m. Pacific time on Saturday, 12 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Eastern on Saturday. That's when all the supporter pledges will be in. You should check your email though. You should have a download. You should be able to download and install now, as of yesterday.
And read.
Did you guys want to go hit Manor or do a different place, or did you want to keep doing this?
Yeah, let's switch it up. Let's hit up something else. If we know for sure we'll get good XP.
I got one mob incoming.
Because if the manor is camped, we can always just hop servers and find one that ain't.
Yeah,
definitely.
And speaking of something who's been hopping servers to collect stinkweed, backweed, there are several servers that there's nobody on at the manor. Oh, another ass wants to join the party. Now we got two asses.
Joe says he's going to have 50 free bags he's going to give away to supporters on Saturday. Nice.
Sweet. I'm logging on my alt. I'll meet you
Make his name Lil Newbie so he doesn't know it's you,
Right.
Debo is that guy that shows up to get he shows up at the grocery store to get the free samples constantly, and he keeps trying to make a line.
And then put on a mustache and come back around the corner and get you another one.
I haven't been to Costco in like years, but that used to be my favorite place just because of the samples.
Oh yeah.
I never told you guys I got kicked out on where you could eat buffet before. So it was all you eat Chinese buffet. I was in college and. Eventually, the manager came up to us and said, you go. Like, it says how you can eat it, not how you can eat.
Right? Dude, I used to get my money's worth out of buffets. Nowadays, it's a waste of money for me. I don't eat as much as I used to.
Yeah, it didn't help that I was with a guy we used to call, he was like the fridge, he was a big guy, 300 pounds, and then two other guys we were with. One was like 6'5", 330 pound, ex special forces, and another Navy guy that's like 5'6", but barrel chested and stuff like that. Heavy eaters. So we were destroying their bar.
Mm-hmm.
Are we getting the stuck out of here?
Yeah,
I think so. Stuck
get
the
the
Demeth and run
the stuck out.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. The foliage looks better to me, but I haven't heard anything about any foliage being worked on. So, I think what you're actually seeing is as they get optimization more in, they're just being braver with putting more foliage in the game. Because when we're standing there in that meadow area, I've seen areas in Pantheon before the art change that had a lot of foliage. And I think that's all we're seeing. We're just seeing them get a little bit more ballsy with putting more detail in the game because the optimization's getting better.
Do you guys know about the Bone Fang spawn above Demeth?
What spawning above?
Bone Fang spawns above Demeth too. There's
the bat? The bat?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the bat
right.
can spawn up there by the bees. I forgot about that.
when we actually farm and we'll sit there and we'll kill off the placeholders. You can get 6 spawns at a night in the nighttime. So you kill off the placeholder, you go to the other one, you kill off the placeholder, or Lone Fang if he's up, and then you go back to the other place and just rinse and repeat. So the only spawns at night, and night lasts like 30 minutes, so you can get like four spawns.
Your trainer's name is Avenger Kashar.
Yeah.
She takes all of your Kashar.
I need your Kashar.
Look how mad she is about it, too.
Yeah, you're supposed to pay her more, Nathan.
I didn't give her enough, dude.
Woo!
Do you like the floor in Embers or in Pantheon more right now? Right now, Embers has it beat for sure. Ooh, when can I look forward to a Sparrow Pantheon stream? That's a good question. I don't know if she wants to stream or not, but I was gonna see if Bounty Code and Sparrow want to play Pantheon tomorrow for our
I mean, she was on
Friday
Static
stream.
Group Live earlier today.
Yeah, I don't know what level her character is, but I'll play with her if her and Bounty want to play Pantheon tomorrow night. 'Cause normally me and Sparrow and Bounty play something Friday night. So I was gonna see if they want to play Pantheon tomorrow.
I feel like that AVP could be a little bit more itemized with mobs and loot and everything.
Yeah, I
I feel like
agree.
it's kind of a little sparse.
It feels like a phase 1 of it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Definitely needs some stuff added to it. You can tell they don't have quests really added to it yet. And
When you can count on your one hand the named mobs that drop stuff in the zone, it's kind of it's sparse.
oh, there you go. Sparrow's thinking about streaming Saturday mornings some Pantheon. So there you go.
It was
That
like
girl-
Saturday morning
that girl's Sparrow.
cartoons.
Can you drop your link, Sparrow, to your channel so people can go follow you and stuff? I've got it. If you don't, I can do it. When I'm if you don't, I can do it if you want me to. It should let you though. When I zone here.
Yeah, none of those bit URLs.
Yeah. Don't put in there www.meatspin.com.
Wow.
Remember that back in the day when you sit there, somebody sends you and you click it, it take you that site or whatever, and you get like rickrolled.
Yeah, back when everything used to rickroll you.
Yeah.
I
That means-
remember when bit URLs were new like 10 years ago, and I'm like, what the heck is this?
Yeah, I didn't trust them. I was like, oh yeah, that's a virus. I ain't clicking that.
I didn't trust it because a couple times I clicked on it and I didn't get rickrolled, but I got a meat spin, which took you to play meatspin.com, which is basically a picture of a guy's junk spinning around. It's crazy. I was like,
All right,
I deserve that.
I'm dropping the
I deserve
link to Sparrow's channel on Twitch and YouTube. Here it is. Go give her some love. She'll be streaming Pantheon Saturday. Anybody that's followed me long enough knows about Sparrow. She makes good content on her YouTube as well about Pantheon, Embers Adrift, Monsters and Memories, all the good stuff. Give her some love. Go give her a sub. Oh, somebody in OOC is talking about that music in that closed house. Man, there's a ton of audio in that house they're talking about. You can hear them like
Right,
a baby,
right.
somebody sick. There's like
And it
conversations.
sounds like somebody's watching TV in there.
It does sound
It's
like that, doesn't
crazy.
it? Yeah.
It's like, okay, this is eerie.
Yeah.
On EFA, I probably have climbed all over this freaking zone, discovering places that are kind of like a little bitty biomes or whatever inside a giant one.
Yeah.
That's one of the things I love about this game is that there's little microcosms of game that you can discover even if you think you know the game completely.
Yeah, they've done a good job of like compacting content. Like there's just so much in this. This zone's big, but it's completely just filled with stuff.
And going vertical. I mean, I have never in a game been able to zone between zones going vertical before.
Yeah. That sun did look nice, didn't it, Alex? The colors of the sky, yeah, it does look good. It may not be perfect, but it looks good.
Somebody's camping Xeris.
I see a Batman symbol in there.
Well, you know, if we see Nathan actually pull his shirt aside and there's a Superman symbol there, we'd probably be in trouble.
Thrown fast needs Nathan Napalm.
He can have a superhero name called Super Paul, but that might actually be.
Well, my signal in the sky, it looks like Batman's, but it's a mullet instead of like the bat.
Dude, you should put that in part of your intro video. That'd be awesome.
Be sure to buy it.
That's a good idea, actually.
Your symbol was a ghost pepper.
It could be that too. Oh no! Let me mind. I didn't buy.
I'm saying if your superhero name was Super Paul, that would be interesting, but it might bring them in the wrong impression. So.
Yeah, I hope you recover and get better, Sparrow. Sounds like maybe you're barely starting to feel better. I hope. Hope you recover.
I think everybody was getting it.
Yeah. Hope you get well there.
Yeah, she got it back to back.
Yeah,
She got like a flu, I believe, some kind of flu type symptom, and then she got better, and then immediately got like a stomach virus.
My wife told me I caught stupid and it just never recovered.
Yeah, good luck, Sparrow.
Feeling a lot better today. Good. Yeah, I will warn all the people who are coming into Pantheon for beta Saturday. I do want to warn you all of what I like to call Pantheonitis. Okay, it happens to all of us because you got to remember we used to not be able to play whenever we won these, even as VIPs. We get like a little 24-hour session here and there, and so like what would happen is we play the crap out of it when we could, when it was available, but then it's over. And you're just like, now what do I do? Because you're looking around at the MMOs you was having fun with before you played Pantheon, but you have no interest in them anymore. Like, they are not going to fill that hole. So, I'm just going to warn you. It happens.
Oh, there's a group here.
Yeah, the placeholder over here is down, so I knew there was a group here.
Do we need to switch servers?
Yeah. The last one tends to be the most vacant.
Yep, I was gonna say let's switch to the bottom one first. See what's going on there.
Well, one person want to switch and.
Yeah, I'll switch. Well, Big Diddy will because he's quick to camp.
Right.
Yeah, leave no hole unfilled. That's right, just let me play.
Oh, and the first couple of hours of when new people come on the server too is like a absolute deluge of questions about where our Flintshall is.
Yeah. Yeah.
We actually were given tours. We had like 2 or 3 like level 20s or whatever. Like, here, let me show you where you need to go.
And the biggest question: how do I sell stuff? And it's like, read what it says.
It does say it. I did that too, though. I was like, I can't figure out how to sell stuff.
How do you sell stuff?
By the way, you hold Alt because there's no buyback, so they want to make sure that you really did want to sell that.
Right.
Reading is fundamental.
Yeah, hold Alt, and then you can right-click things when you got a vendor pulled up to sell things.
There's a level 22. I don't know if he's power leveling a group here or what.
What's his name?
I used to moo.
He's all he's here is in the freaking the cursed apparition.
The wisp metal earrings.
There's like no mobs up here at all right now, so there must be a group at the back too.
Right hand side maybe?
Oh yes, there's a group at the back.
All right, you want to
That's
check
on Sarah and
the?
I.
I'll swap over to the O server, see what's going on.
Do you see any pink flowers?
No pink flowers, right?
Oh, this is Spartacus. They're pretty strong. They're hardcore people, so they cleared everything. I guarantee you.
Are we all? Is everybody here VIPs?
No, yeah, in this group.
Uh-huh.
If everybody's VIPs, probably the least would be the VIP one. I would guess,
Well, we can
right?
check it.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a group here on Osari as well. So yeah, we probably check Avendyr, see what's going on.
Yeah.
All right, let's check Avendyr then. We know that Havenside.
Avendyr looks good. I'm on Avendyr.
All right.
Only one-
Did you like
one
that? Were
dude
you
running
psychic?
around.
Were you psychic and you knew that we were going to need to check some other place?
Yeah.
Who would have thought? Go to the original server.
Yeah, because everybody's moved to the other one, so it's
Yeah.
now the best option.
I believe you noticed that there's a lot of like level 20s. Like people I leveled up with to start off with, they're just hanging out on Avendyr and they're not actually helping anymore. They started helping, but then they just stopped.
If you guys already started a group, I need to invite.
Nope, I'll invite.
Oh, I've already started.
Okay, never mind. You can invite.
I heard an odd rumor there, Nathan, that you really wanted to play a Dino Lord, again.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
No.
Not
Not me. Not
Don't
me.
you tell me.
They are fun though. The Dark Lord is fun, but now they got Paladin. I'm not.
The
I don't
Dire
have
Lord's a
Adventures.
fun class.
It is a fun class.
Yeah. Did you say that the Paladin is what percent would you say it is refined? So like you think it's like 70% to expectations? Would you say
Oh, okay. I would say, based on what I've seen so far, it's the highest level I've ever gotten with the Paladin. I would say it feels like it's maybe 70% ish, somewhere in that range. Like there's some things that are too powerful. There's some things that don't work. I don't feel like how they intended.
yeah.
But it's fun. And you can get by with the way that it is. And in some
Well, one of the
ways,
things-
it's kind of fun the way that it doesn't work sometimes because it makes it a little bit more difficult.
Well, one of the things I like about it is that nobody actually understands is the fact that the more mobs that are hitting you, the faster you can heal yourself, and you can actually keep yourself up,
Mm-hmm.
with multiple mobs on you.
Yeah.
So the problem is that, you've got enchanters that, the only thing they know is if they see a bunch of mobs, it's like, let's mez, which is great, but not with the Paladin. Just let them hit the Paladin.
Are you gonna invite this dude, Napalm?
Oh yeah, my bad. Gotcha. So
yeah.
Joe, I do want to say, no, the manor isn't only big enough to hold one group. The problem is there's a lack of content, so people have to stay here for too long. And once people get up in 14, 15 level range, then a high level group can absolutely tear this camp apart, right? But normal, what they probably intended this to be, which is level 10 through 12 or so, then you can support 2. I've even seen 3 groups here.
Yeah.
So that's why it's becoming a problem. And Joppa addressed that. There's a gap there where we don't have enough places to go right around that range, 13, 14, 15 level range. So they have to stay here because it's kind of the best they can do for now.
And that actually should be fixed with Mad Run.
Yeah,
because
Mad Run. Yep.
There's the dungeon, which is supposed to be mid-20s starting, and then there's above the dungeon, which is mid-teens, which would solve where you need to be at this level. You can actually grind there.
Is
Right.
Mad Run going to be pretty big? Like have multiple groups in there, kind of like Goblin Caves, or do we not know?
That's what they're going for.
I think
And
that is the intention.
yeah, we'll see how it works out. But that's what they want it to be. Yeah, lots of people there. Yeah.
Let's
What's up,
see here.
Haunting?
So
But with this, if you have if you have a chanter and a good monk pulling, you can lock this whole place down pretty easy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ong, you want to pull and clear
Fine.
up to get on the tower?
I was going to ask us if Dewey wanted to pull, but he's wearing a dress, probably not conducive.
You know, I've
he
pulled
can
it
pull.
before. I just don't. Not when it's dark.
You got night vision?
No, I'm just blind in real life. So when it's dark, it's dark.
Oh yeah, this lighting is even harder for somebody who actually has decent sight. So
Yeah.
But I have pulled
man,
it many a nights. It don't bother me.
they feared me, so it's there we go. Okay, I hate it when they do that. It's like take away my ability to do my job. I have a tendency to be very aggressive when I pull, so I've had some people like slow down, slow down.
If you need a wizard this weekend, man, I'm just gonna let you. My portals go. I'll let you know my portals go the furthest. My fireballs fly faster. My sleeves are the loosest. The loosest sleeve wizard in the round.
Scruffy, what didn't wizards get gate at level 12?
13, I think.
Oh wow.
So we don't know what it really does yet.
Or portal, I think it is.
Yeah.
Back to
That
Valia,
teleports
maybe?
me- No, it teleports me like 30 yards ahead of me. or
Oh,
something.
that
It's
that
a
one,
blink
right?
ability, yeah,
Blink.
that Drax showed off on stream one.
Right.
I thought there was a portal and then there was gate. Gate actually would take you back to a preset spot that you had
Yeah.
determined, but then portal just ported you like 30 feet ahead. I don't know.
I can't wait to get evacuate.
I do too, but then I have to go bio constantly.
First sniff of trouble, the wizard's already gone.
Yeah.
Right? Right, he evacs, we're all stuck there.
It's almost like, or half the party comes with me.
Yeah.
My favorite is
That's
still
a true thing.
Drac. We were playing EverQuest. Things got shaky. He was evacing us out, and you know sometimes somebody can get left behind. You know,
Yeah.
Drac, the wizard who casted evacuate, got left behind.
It's hilarious.
The rest of us made it out. Drac had to stay and die.
One of the things that I would ask them to fix in this game that is not a great thing is that the range at which you get XP is not conducive to doing fast pulls. Because, see, I have to wait here before I go anywhere because I have been doing this before where I've probably got maybe 60% of the XP that everybody was getting because I was not anywhere near it.
Or you're out of range. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you're running to go pull. Yeah. I wonder if they want that to be intentional to like as a slowing you down mechanic, or if that's not on purpose. Some of these things I wonder that, like, is this on purpose, or is it an accident? You know?
Guys, we're absolutely destroying stuff. I'm going to bring one or two at a time and let Gulo do some work.
All right.
All right with me?
Well, you can move up too. Since we're
I
going to the
mean,
tower.
Yeah, but there's a lot of mobs there. We'll get multiple mobs right now.
If we're gonna do this though, you guys gotta start assisting Nathan. Just pick one target and let me take care of the rest.
And I'll drag the one to me as they're running up, so it'll be very obvious which one is the one
I
I'm
know
on.
that sounds weird, but I actually already have an assist macro for Nate.
Nice.
So,
Yeah.
you can't break the EverQuest out of it. So
Yep. You can take the player out of the EverQuest, but you can't take the EverQuest out of the player.
yep, and you can tell in this game, especially on like VIP, you can tell people who've actually played an MMO before. Most of the VIPs have, but there's some you're like, oh, you're on noob, aren't you? I try to say that with as least amount of disdain as possible.
Yeah, we
Imagine a French accent.
we need the noobs.
Yeah,
we need
were
them
all
too.
noobs sometime.
Yep, bring on the noobs. Bring them in.
Imagine that French accent. Oh, you're a noob, aren't you?
Yeah, the range is also bad for mobs running away and people not getting XP. Yeah, that's supposed to get addressed as well. Yeah.
Good.
For season 2.
Because as fast as we're killing stuff right now, and I mean, obviously Scruffy is like the thing. I would have already started running at like 75% to grab a new mob.
I need one
Yeah.
more mana ring if it drops for anybody, please, for my
I've
wizard.
got like 4 of them in my bank. Doesn't help you right now, but you know.
And yes, fencing, this is Pantheon in its current state, yes. It's not a
that's on
completed
that.
Pantheon.
Yeah, I see that.
What I do?
Yeah, the animations need a lot of work, yep. We're getting a bunch of new animations, not this Saturday, but the following Saturday. They're going to be adding a bunch of animations to the game. We'll see where that gets us at, but for now, everything's just kind of bare minimum.
It's gonna be animation Saturday. It's gonna be like, you know, cartoon Saturday.
Yeah.
Nothing more. Guys, we can move up to the tower if you want to.
All right, let's do it.
If I could find my way through these freaking stones. Jeez, please.
Yeah, that was my biggest thing here is getting used to navigating and jumping over all these weird line of sight things.
Somebody's been here. They basically all they're doing is calling the freaking name.
Yeah, Gotbeard was when we logged in. He was on the combat log killing it.
They won't do it if you're here. You're actually up here camping.
Some of them, I've seen people do it while I was here.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
Gotbeard right there. So
There's some that will be like, okay, cool, I'm out. But then there's a few that'll just be like, I don't care.
Yeah, I've named one on this stream before who's done that stuff again, and I'm not even worth naming. But yeah, there's
Yeah.
definitely a
Over the
few of
nail?
these guys that will
the
do
really
it.
good news is that a group of 6 people compared to one person killing them, you out DPS them. And most of them realize it's not worth their time. That's the case.
Yeah,
but-
there's a few. There's like, you know, if a level 20 plus wizard shows up, they can burst it down.
Yeah.
Yeah. They do have the moxie, that's for sure. Stop your phobia, little bitch.
Any new team, any tips for someone making a new character first time ever had access to Pantheon? My number one tip is when you're level 1, don't forget that the lowest con you're going to get is an even con, and you're level 1 and you don't have much things you can do. It's going to be rough.
Really, man,
Go kill some chickens if you get aggravated.
that's
Don't.
pretty good. You're not normally good at just a tip, but that's pretty good.
Yep. What's some more new?
Why are you
brand new?
thanking this guy? He's giving you the same exact buffs that I give you. Tell him to go eat a dick.
It's just bad.
There's already a shaman in the group, buddy. I think we're good. We don't need any buffs.
Probably just trying to be nice. He's always good. You know what I mean?
An A for effort. Tell him that. An A for effort.
Is that
What?
Tomar? Is that really Tomar?
No, not
Oh,
Tomar.
Talamat.
Talamat.
Oh.
So you're recommending choking some chickens? Yes. Go choke chickens if you're having trouble with mobs. Don't fight bats at a level 1 solo. They
Right.
stun you. It's going to be dangerous. You're not going to be able to do anything.
Are you going to tell them too that it's probably better if they want to go a little faster, then just get a bunch of dark blues and grind those because that's going to go a lot faster than sitting there trying to get whites and stuff.
Yeah, but everything is white when you first log in.
Yeah,
Well, so once you get past level 1 and level 2,
Yeah.
it's still quicker to grind level 1 than
Yeah.
it is to try to.
Yep.
And here's one more tip I'll give you if you're a spellcaster. You probably want to solo level 1, 2, and 3. Because if you group automatically, you are not going to be able to afford your spells. Guaranteed.
Right.
That's true. That.
My tip would be make an assist macro and don't break crowd control.
And that too.
That's the hard one there.
And-
I can't get so excited.
Thank you, Joe. That was perfect timing. Perfect timing. So here's another tip for you about using your tip. Here we go.
Think I heard about this place where I can. Well, let me tell you what I'll be able to do to you. First I'm gonna, then I'm gonna grab you by your, then I'm gonna take you and
There you go. We're back. We're back from the city. Joe, that was perfect timing for the tips.
Just a tip.
Shoot, no.
See, I love this place because I can sit there and pull from up here.
This area looks sick at night, and that's what YouTube compression pixelation. Yeah, it looks really good on your screen.
Yeah. It looks good in real life too, man. It's just very dark and foreboding, very gritty.
Fapples, I am level 12. Yeah, and I'm at the point now where I got to make some major decisions. Here's my my ability, aka spellbook. Look at all that. I'm definitely at the point now where I got to choose what I put out on my bar.
I used to complain about that until I saw the Enchanter spellbook and stuff. I was like, I shouldn't even complain. I imagine the wizards just as bad, though, aren't they? Or do they
I would assume so.
upgrade your spells?
I have a lot of stuff.
Well, Sparrow, I missed that. She said, "Wow, Vendini is bitter tonight." I missed that.
He definitely does not like
bitter
another
at all.
shaman.
That is
He
how.
hasn't had
That is
his
how.
maple syrup today.
That is how diseases spread cross buffing. That's how COVID started.
Keep your wiener to yourself. Sorry, guys. I don't know where that came from. I apologize.
Is Alex Jones here to confirm if that's how COVID started?
Yep, stacking Windstrider. That's where it came from.
Yep.
Hey, y'all know my uncle is Alex Jones, right?
I think it's totally cool if you come and offer a buff that someone doesn't have, but it's just a waste of mana otherwise.
All they're doing is not looking. He didn't pay attention to the fact that there was a level 14 above monk. Because otherwise, Shale, is what most of the guys are using up here because they don't have a 14 shaman. So, the reality is... Placeholder's up. Yeah. I'll tell you what, guys, I've got a lot of luck here. Yesterday I was hearing 2 wisp petals drop, so... Sorry, Gula, I thought you wanted something to do.
Oh, that's fine. No, I just figured this one would die fast, so didn't even see it.
It went down pretty quick. As we used to say in the army, he went down quicker than a fat woman on a chicken leg.
Sparrow says, I actually think I had COVID this week, so maybe he's right.
There you go. That's what it was from.
Hey, the evidence seems to be stacking up.
I had COVID last week too, so.
Our DPS classes also like this. Would be cool to have some easy DPS with builder-spender mechanics. Building up and then spending it, that definitely is a thing. Wizards definitely do that. Monks definitely do that. That's only 2 I'm aware of that have that kind of build it up and then spend it kind of for big damage.
Another person looking for our blackweed.
No.
That's exactly right, Crinkled. I just read your message. I'm like, why does it sound so funny when he talks? It's like he's talking through a fan.
Rogues have opportunity to... Okay, so yeah, it sounds like all the DPS have a little bit.
Yeah, it's all kind of a builder spinner type thing.
Yep, so that's all the DPS in the game, right?
Yeah, and all the DPS are pretty fun. I mean, they're extremely fun.
So there you go, Fapple. Sounds like that's exactly what they did.
You just got to decide whether you like doing it from the front or doing it from behind. I have a tendency not to pull the skellies because they're lower and you'll get as much XP. If there ain't nothing left, then they're coming.
Yeah, I don't usually CC them. They just die really
Yeah.
fast.
They're probably going to come on this one because we're killing things really fast.
Just pull them all.
Yep, I pull whatever I can. I've had it before where they die so fast that I pulled and just jumped off the edge as I climbed the stairs.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that ability I just did to pull him up the stairs, I wish somebody would do that to me when I have to walk upstairs.
Right?
The paladin
Get over
escalator.
here.
I wish...
I mean, it's just me or am I the other person who wish I had that little seat that actually goes up the stairs, you know?
Yeah.
And this would be a lot easier if I could see where to turn. Dude, I do love your scorpion ability there.
I know, I love it so much. I hope it stays like that. The animation and all. I want that to
It
stay.
actually kind of makes me want to actually play a paladin. I mean, I've got level 8 Death Knight.
A lot of people say that. A lot of people see that and like, dude, that makes me want to roll
What
a
I
pally.
was saying is I think they should just do the exact reverse for the
Okay.
Death Knight ability.
Yeah,
I
that
think
would be
the
cool.
Death Knight ability should literally be the mob forcing the mob to use the paladin ability on you.
Oh, oh.
And you would it would be like the mob yanking you to it. You know what I mean?
Isn't that how it works? Isn't that what the Dire Lord does now? They go
does,
to
but
it.
You basically blink. Like
You're
there's
right.
no animation
Oh,
to it.
you're
I
right.
think they should use the animation that the paladin has just in reverse.
You are dead right. They should, where they go bouncing towards it like that. That would be cool.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
agree. I
They go
agree.
leaping through the air.
That would be cool. That would look good, I bet.
That's another reason for those of you out there that hadn't made the commitment to play this game. This is one of the few games where your input actually can change the way the game is actually played.
Yeah.
Because we're in alpha right now. They make changes based upon player suggestions.
Yeah. And the data collected from how we're playing, they look at it and they're like, oh, we didn't think about them doing that. So now let's do this, that, and the third. Warrior also has a charge. I didn't know. See, I haven't played a Warrior yet.
An intercept. It's an intercept. So
I haven't done that
it's
one
like,
yet.
kind of like I remember the game where the warrior just like flies across the screen and blurs across the screen.
Yeah. Yeah, before this game launches, I wouldn't mind to have worked my way through all the tanks and all the healers just to understand those two roles so that when I'm playing, things make more sense to me.
I'll wait until they add all the tanks and healers, get them all mastered
Yeah.
up and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am excited about seeing the masteries done on every freaking ability you have.
That will be cool. That's gonna make like each insert class here different. Like you'll get a unique version of a pally, a unique version of a warrior, a unique version of a cleric, blah blah blah, because of where they put their masteries. They'll have different strong
Well, I
points.
think Joppa mentioned that's one of their priorities is
Yeah.
everybody getting to level 25 with all mastery.
Yep.
So that's coming soon.
Level 20, I think, but yeah.
Okay, well 20, 25, close enough.
Yeah.
20 and 25, that's a huge difference in this game right now.
True.
Oh, honestly, I can't even imagine like leveling at level 40 would be compared to what we're doing right now.
Seriously.
I'm sure we'll have a whole continent just from 45 to 50.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm excited. I mean, when you sit there and look at the map and you see everything that they have, you can't help but be excited about the possibilities.
Yeah, I know. And all the options you're gonna have leveling up.
Yeah. The biggest challenge is everybody's played together on pre-alpha and alpha and everything like that are going to be like, okay, we have to pick tunes that are classes and races that are near each other because otherwise it'll be EverQuest at the beginning. You have to run across the continent in order to be able to group up with your friends.
I'll be right back again.
Okay, man.
Take my dog out.
I kind of hope they do that.
I mean, I do too. I mean, I just think people need to be ready for it because it's going to be different than what they're doing right now, where everybody starts in the same town now, and it won't be like that. Because I mean, there's going to be people who are going to play different races. I mean, I'll probably play like an elf or a scar or something like that.
Well, I'm gonna take Drax's words here. I will definitely not be playing a human when.
I don't think anybody's playing a human.
Yeah, I will not touch a human with a 10-foot pole.
Well, you do have the people though. There's the opposite argument of that. Of like, well, yeah, but I'll know where to level, where all the drops are. So there's an advantage to people who decide to roll or to come here to level, I should say. You know what I mean? Depends on how you feel.
And there's some people that just like playing humans in the game. It's really weird, but you know.
I think they're going to shake things up a little bit. Like everything is not going to be in the exact same space as what they've mentioned.
Yeah.
And I think they're actually going to give like an incentive to play like a human. Like if these characters that everybody's played constantly, there'll be something to incentivize them to play. Because they know that there's going to be people who are like, okay, all I had is lasagna, you know, for the last 2 years. You know, I don't want lasagna anymore.
Look at the pledge tiers, the options to upgrade. Any strats you think make sense to lower risk, been burned on pre-release purchases before? Yeah, man, I would just say if you're worried about being burned or you know, I understand there's been a lot of nonsense happening in MMO. You can't go wrong, in my personal opinion, with the $50 pledge. If you want to play this Saturday, you might want to grab it up quickly because it takes them a couple of days to get you in. But $50, you get to play 1 week every 6 weeks. That's going to let you know if this is something you want to play more or if that's enough and you're cool with playing 1 week every 6 weeks, you know?
If you think you're going to buy the game on release anyways, you're already buying it. So.
Yeah, if you know you're going to buy this game anyway, all you're doing is spend the $50 now instead of then. Because you're buying, when you spend that $50, you bought the game, and as a bonus, you get to play 1 week every 6 weeks. So I really feel like that's super safe.
I think in a full year you get your money's worth playing. So I mean,
yeah.
And if you're a gamer, you've probably spent that on Steam on games you haven't even played.
Yeah, you've got over $50 in your Steam account of games you haven't even played before. Yeah.
If you're a gamer, you spent that much money on microtransactions.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if the game never releases, how many $50 have you bought and not played? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Like, you know, we'll just see a spring sale and be like, I've never even heard of this game, but it's only $10. I'm going to get it. I might play it one day.
I bought a lot of games watching you streamers and only played once.
It looked cool, then you got it, you're like, oh, this ain't me.
Yeah, just let me play. Right now they do have a monthly thing, but you got to buy the you got to buy the $1,000 one if you do the monthly. It's $100 a month for 10 months. You got to do $1,000.
If you really want to play, you can always go out and like Uber for like a day and pay for it. So I mean,
Uber?
You can Uber, deliver groceries, whatever.
Not in my town.
Oh, well, that's because your town only has like 500 people, and 300 of them are donkeys. So, I mean...
300 are donkeys.
Pretty much. But I tell you, I thought about driving the senior citizens around, but then I got my license taken away because I'm blind, so...
I actually did the grocery delivery, and the main reason I did it was because I like shopping for groceries, so Instagram, I can shop for people's groceries. But there are a lot of older people that can't get out, and that service really helped them. I can't tell you how many older people that actually delivered groceries to that were so grateful that there was somebody to do this for them.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
It's unfortunate we do not currently have a rogue in the group. In this group, we do not.
I mean, I can change that, but a little lower level.
Gruffy actually has a pretty awesome rogue. He's pretty good at roguing.
Yeah.
Rogues are great, but one of the great things about rogues is, you were talking about, builders and spenders, is that they have that opportunity, yeah, but then they also have sinister strikes, and you have to actually sit there and start it with sinister strikes, and they're very tactical, Sushi Cat, get away, get away, get away, get away.
And no, Bard is not live yet, but they did say that the Bard is coming for launch. Like, it used to be, we don't know if the Bard and Necro are going to make it for launch. They confirmed that they are going to be here for launch. I think they've already been working on it, thanks to I'm not going to tell on nobody, but somebody actually slipped in my chat one time and said that the Bard was coming along great, so...
Now, John had said that the Bard was going to be one of the last ones implemented. I wonder if they've changed that.
I don't know. I think they've done something with the Bard, though, because somebody on the dev team said the Bard was awesome one time.
There's so many people that want a Bard for there not to be one. I'm just saying.
Also, I just did the research. I just looked it up, and I do want to say that although Dewey, a.k.a. Gibo, may have 300 donkeys in his town, they're high-quality, good-looking donkeys. I just looked. They're pretty good.
Donkeys.
To each your own, and actually it's not donkeys. We have a lot of cattle here.
It's cattle. Okay.
Yeah. Although, usually about 4 in the morning, and I don't know who owns it, but you can hear a donkey doing its cry every morning.
Yeah, oh, nice.
It's Bray.
Yeah, it's Bray. There you go.
Bray, yeah.
Are you sure you're not watching Nathan's stream?
The gear reflects both classes by name. Yes, there's already gear drops for both Bard and Necro, yeah. And there's this guy, too. I want to show them, you sometimes see something like this, a cleric spell for level 99, which means they just haven't decided where they're going to put that yet.
Right.
And it always sells for 10 copper, so... People are like, oh, that stuff for a lot. No,
that's a couple expansions down the road.
Yeah.
I will tell you when it was only that he actually put me onto your stream, he said, I just want to let you know it's going to be cringe. And I watched it, and it was. I was like, this is so cringe. I can't stop watching. It's like...
No, characters are not getting wiped.
That's not what you said the other day.
Characters will have to be wiped at some certain points, but there's no plans right now. Like, we're going to be moving into Season 2 without a wipe. At some point, yeah, they'll have to wipe, but nothing on the, nothing on the books. What's the current max level? You can get up to about 25 with the current content. It's rough, I would assume. I don't really know, but I would assume it might start getting rough to get that high. Starting not this Saturday, but the next Saturday, we get Madrun, which is designed for level 17 to 25.
First, guys, get ready for this one.
All right.
Everybody's done this guy before?
Are we all up here?
Yep, I think we've all done it.
Yep.
Okay. I just want to make sure that you know about the interruptible AoE that's a pain in the ass. Although he's going down really fast, I don't think it really matters.
Yep, there we go.
Okay, Cursed Cape, 2 intellect. Anybody need?
It would be, I don't know. It's unfortunate. I don't know if it is hard to get 25 or not. I'm just saying I feel like you might run into issues like finding content.
Do you already have that cape?
At 23 to 25. But I could be wrong because I don't really know what level those drakes are.
I'll take it for
Does anybody need the sickle? Level 16 sickle.
I don't have a need for it now.
If you don't have the sickle, loot it real quick.
I'll take the cape for an if nobody needs it. Oh, and just so you guys know, I will pass on the earring. I already have it on Aoife, so I don't need it.
I need it, but I will lose the roll. I predict this.
It's good for you to let us know that in advance. If you win it, we'll be like, hey, wait a minute, you said you were going to lose the roll. You know, with that poll you got there, Nathan.
I'm using reverse psychology on RNGesus.
The mind beat me to the freaking camp. Just saying.
Experience bar is right here at the bottom. It's also when you press I right here, the yellow bar here. But if you can see it right here on the bottom, very, very bottom, it shows the bar with 10 bulbs to fill.
So I started here with about a 30%, a bubble, and a 30% to level, and I'm almost at level.
I just realized that experience bar is there.
On the very bottom, it's hard to
Yeah.
miss. It really is. It's really thin, but it's right. I don't know if the stream can see it or not. It may cut out right before that, but you can also see it when you press I, like in EverQuest. It's the yellow bar here.
Yeah.
Some screens have a tendency to cut it off because it is on the very, very bottom.
And it's thin. It's like a thin little line. It cuts it off on the stream. Yeah, it is down there though. I'll see if it's like when you're setting up the screen on the stream. It'd be hard to do it just right to see it because it's so thin, but it's there.
And almost anorexic. So
Yeah.
anyway, if anybody, when it gets dark, I don't think the blackweed spawns during the day. I think it only spawns at night. So when it gets dark, if anybody sees little pink flowers, I know that Gula and Jibo need it. I have all my blackweed, so I don't need it.
What am I needing?
Blackweed.
Blackweed, the pink flowers.
Oh, I
that's on
seen
here.
that the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
you
for,
need it.
They're for the tier 4 crafted
Okay.
cloth armor for monks.
So
and-
just to give you an idea about the difference, if you don't use blackweed, the blackweed gives you 3 more stats than what normal stuff gives you. So if you get crafted armor and it's got like +1 strength, you're gonna get +4 strength because of the
yeah,
blackweed.
if you
Right.
use the reeds, the water reeds instead of the blackweed, you only get +2 on the armor piece instead of +3.
Cryptfox,
Oh, is that
what's up,
flower?
man? He says, "How's the game feeling compared to before?" Cryptfox, I think you played last before the art change, right? I'm not sure when you last played. I'm gonna assume that's what you mean. It's been optimized quite a bit. It runs way smoother. There's a lot more classes. But they've added. I don't know when you last played, but they've added the warrior and the paladin. They're coming along. They've done a lot of refinements to that. It feels good. Pantheon feels really, really, really fun to play.
Hey, what's up, Crypt Fox?
Yeah. Old Cryptbox in the house. And we got brand new content nobody's ever done before coming, not this Saturday, but the next Saturday. We'll be doing Mad Run. Super excited for that. We've got Avendyr's Pass. It's not the whole zone. They did like a chunk of the zone. That's in the game now. We just came from there from earlier in the stream. We're in, as you probably know, we're in the Spirit Manor now. But it's going good, man. It's feeling really good. And we got alpha people are playing right now. People that had the Champions Pledge. Next Saturday, this coming Saturday, beta players for the first time ever are going to get to play for a week. They got several servers going. You can server hop. It's super simple. It works great. Things are feeling good. But the lighting engine is releasing, not this Saturday, but the next Saturday. That's going to make a big difference for the graphics. And animations go in the game. It needs that really bad. Some new animations are going to be slapped in. And then we got the Ogre not far after that. We got the Summoner not far after that.
I am excited about the
Fox.
Summoner. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, Summoner's a big deal. Yep.
Crypt Fox, you missed it. Nathan was talking about he's going to play EQOA earlier.
I was, yeah.
He was?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So they got that
detail.
private server that's coming along really good. What is the name of it? I can't think of the name of it. Sandstorm, yeah. And I once it gets a certain point, I'm gonna dive in. Have you tried it, Cryptfox? What do you think of Sandstorm? Is it fun? Is there stuff to do already, or is it mostly just not many things to kill and stuff?
So I'm going to hop off here and play freaking Fortnite with my daughter because I promised.
Okay. Well, thanks for playing with us, dude.
Hey, listen, anytime I would love to sit there and play with you guys because you don't know how to play your classes and I don't have to worry about coding. So.
All right, man.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to hang around. I've got like 10% left to freaking get my freaking.
Just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit longer.
Famous last words.
I promise, daughter.
Famous last words before we wipe and doing a 3-hour corpse run.
Yeah.
One last kill.
What's funny is when you were saying that, Joe said in chat, way to keep your promise to your daughter. And he said, I'll take it back.
Well, she's actually still in the shower, so she can't play right now, but she is getting out here in just a second. So,
Crinkled, if you want to come, if you're available now, we're at Spirit Manor. If you can run up this way, we'll climb down the tower and pull you up here.
Completely cool. He can run in and not.
Oh, true.
Anything, so
Avendyr.
Yeah, come meet us, man.
Bring back yours truly.
Crinkle's coming. I'll be able to kick my feet up.
It is worth mentioning, though, before you run all the way here, Crinkle, that I've only got 45 minutes, and I'll have to go because I got to set up and get ready for Dragon's Dogma 2 launch. But if that's enough time for you, and you think that's worth it, come up here 45 minutes, and come on. It is good XP.
That's very nice.
But this is how you have to pull mana for it to be good XP. We were up here the other day. Too busy talking, not healing.
Yeah.
If you don't pull... Oh,
Oh, my
I'll
goodness.
try to get you up.
I stand dead. I actually think I'll have to blame that on myself because I pulled the mob and I was still hitting it and Gulo was trying to mess it, I think.
I
I
didn't even know we were in danger, so I was just chit-chatting.
It happens, though.
Well, we should have been in danger if I didn't realize the mob had popped up here. Well, I wouldn't have pulled that one. I do like how I get experience even while I'm dead.
Yeah, that is nice.
Yeah, that's Drax's least favorite snack.
Experience?
While you're dead. He gets people in his pugs that die and just AFK and suck XP.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe said, I remember whining about taking my daughter swimming after work, and my friend told me, Joe, you have one job. Keep your daughter off the pole. Take her swimming.
Well, I need a couple minutes. I'll be back, Joe.
All right.
He just thought about that. He's like, I need to go talk to my daughter.
I want to make sure you all stay outside all night. You keep doing that.
He's talking to his dogs before somebody says something. It's not his daughter.
Make sure you guys stay outside.
I don't want to hear it. That was his dogs.
I'm going to teach you the value of a dollar.
We just had a daughter conversation and Gibo's in the background like, you're gonna sleep outside all night if you keep it up.
I see you with that boy one more time.
Sometimes I wonder, are these mobs pulling themselves here?
Yeah, that one patrolled over towards us.
Because that's one thing about pulling this place is that you'll go to pull, and you'll come back and there'll be a mob up there, like, just random. It's like, how in the world did that happen?
What's this I hear about M&M release date? Yeah, M&M is, so someone asked when's release date on one of their YouTube videos, and one of the devs replied, follow our Discord, we'll be making an announcement soon.
So if you haven't watched, if you've not watched Sean's streams and everything like that, he actually talked about. They're getting the whole team together this end of the month here, and they're going to talk. They're going to hash it out, and then after that, they're going to release a roadmap. And this is going to be a roadmap that they have all worked on and can honestly deliver. And it's not going to be something that is, blown up, or like some places like, oh, we're going to deliver it this time, and they can't ever deliver it. They're going to make sure that they're able to deliver it.
Right.
So,
and
I think
Cryptfox, he said, I last played on that private server for EQOA a year and a half ago. Then you could only get to level 2, so I have to get caught. Yeah, I've heard they got a lot done lately. EQOA was far ahead of its time, but hard to convince PC gamers to give it a try because it was on PS2. I definitely know where you're coming from, but I am in a little bit of a different category because I love, to this day, Final Fantasy XI. And it was controller support, built for PS2. Love that game. So I'm pretty sure I will be able to love it, even with this quirky controller. You know what I mean? That's one of the games I always feel bad that I didn't give a shot because I knew about it. I had friends who had tried it. At that time, it was hard to get. I don't remember the modem, something. It was hard to get. Oh, grats.
Thank you.
But I didn't try it because the people I knew back then, when I asked them how is it, they said it's a crappy version of EverQuest. And I was like, oh well. I'll just wait for Final Fantasy XI.
Hilo thinks he's got it figured out by mezzing something 20 or 30 yards away. You wait till the Ranger comes out. I think we'll screw it up.
I'm the summoner will do it. Just the pets. Like I said it earlier. Like pets are like 90% of my mez breaks.
I mean, how many times do I have to tell a shaman?
Warriors are 90% of your mez.
How many times do I have to tell a shaman to put their pet on passive and send it manually? They're like, it runs it off. It's only if you get attacked will it actually start attacking something right now.
I'm not saying it's Vendini, but the most mez breaks are pets.
Oh, I'll definitely grab up EQOA, Joe. EQOA Nostalgia. I'll definitely grab him up to play with me.
Crinkle's in chat above us if you want to pull him in.
Okay, let me grab him.
You gotta grab him.
Hey, Crinkle.
The crinkled one.
Oh, we got a Puppet Dance Redemption over on Twitch from Just Let Me Play.
Hey, guys.
Hey, what's up, man?
C6 midgets that be fighting, juggling. Maybe it's just me, cause my mind is struggling. Babes, boyfriend is acting like a clown. You know what's going down every time that we in town. Take a look through the peephole. Yo, everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show.
What's up, Ebo?
I only got to play about 4 months at EQOA. What did you think of it back then, Edgrot? Alright, Paul says, I just finished installing, can't wait for the 23rd. I have a $100 pledge, feels like years now. Yeah, you probably have had it for years. That matches up. That does match up. Developers doing promissory thought out. Sounds like this isn't the case here. Yeah, it sounds like they're really actually gonna lay out a roadmap. So, like, they're not gonna be like, oh yeah, Monster Members is launching, in December. It'll be a roadmap, but we'll get an idea, hopefully, of like when we'll get more testing in, when we can expect really big chunks of content, and when we think they're gonna make the release.
Sean said that they would have a release date.
Yeah.
And now it may not be for 3 years down the road, but they will have a release date, and he said it will be something that they can deliver on. So, which is good because you got a lot of people that are like, yeah, next year.
Yeah, because that would saying next year would be a good tactic if they just wanted to start charging people money and get everybody hyped. But Monsters and Memories is way more interested in getting the game done and making money with the launch product. Not to say they might start. They might start and be like, hey guys, we want to go full time, so let's raise some money, and they may start charging. There's nothing wrong with that. But obviously, with the development cycle so far and all the work they've already put in the state the game's already in without raising a single dime, they're more interested in the product.
And you hit on a good point, too, because Sean also talked about they actually have a roadmap to get a game into a state, into an alpha state where they can actually start charging money. So
Wow, impressive.
They're planning on that. So
it's
And
impressive.
I think what they say, 60,000 they've spent already on it.
Out of their own pockets, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're not actually factoring in their time. They're pretending like their time is free, by the way, and it ain't. Time ain't free.
I'll tell you right now, guys, I actually work in the computing industry, and Unity is not a cheap program.
No. Nope. I mean, comparative to to get an engine back in the day, it might be, but like for a normal people just getting together, like Edgar's he's putting together an MMO, for example. Like, it's not cheap for normal people to try to get it together and bootstrap it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, most people don't realize the actual computing power you actually have to run that locally too. So it's not like you can just do that. This would be crinkled here, Ingles folder.
Yeah, that's crinkled.
Sweet. All right, this will be the last pull that I have to get him in. Then so.
Okay. Yep. See, Edgar, I'm a developer. None of the engines are cheap. Yeah, exactly.
Yep. So the fort will be a slog until like level 16 or 17, and then it'll start just like going fast. So there is actually a place that I can show you guys in the fort too, there where you can stand on a plateau, like you're standing on this, and you can pull, and everything will warp to you. You don't actually you won't get any ads or anything like that. So. Thanks for having me, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for coming, man. Have a good one.
Have a good one, man.
Fortnite.
Good luck.
Avoid those teabaggers.
Unfortunately. Talk to you later.
Good luck on your chemo day, by the way, Edgar. I just saw that. Ooh, I moved and my buddy got his PlayStation stolen in a home invasion, so we dropped EQOA. I plan to play some. Oh, that's what happened back then. EQOA was great, just limited. I love the map. Yeah, pretty cool for the PlayStation 2 title that it was zoneless. That's nuts. They put an expansion card, or they put an expansion pack on a memory card, dude. I'm talking about some weird, crazy stuff they had to do to pull that game off. It's insane. I was thinking about our talk. Someone needs to ask Unity why the hell Embers isn't getting marketing hype from Unity. That is odd, isn't it? It's their only released MMO, right, on Unity that I'm aware of. It looks great. The lighting engine looks really good. It feels like it seems like Unity would support Embers a little bit just to show off what their engine can do. It runs smooth. Seems like that would be easy advertisement for them. And it would help Embers. We are now 1 hour from the launch of Dragon's Dogma 2. Possible game of the year. That wandering spirit. Beast are gonna wait on it, see how performance and all that is. Too much to pay for something that my computer is gonna choke on. Oh, you think your computer will choke on it? Got a 3060 and a 5600X. Have they announced a day one patch? I won't even know because mine would have downloaded it while I've been up here, so if there was one I wouldn't even notice. Muted. Wait, who's muted? Can you guys hear me? Test, test, test. Can you guys hear me? I hear you on YouTube. Yeah, I think they can't hear me on Discord for some reason. Hang on, after this fight I'll, I thought they were being awfully quiet. Hey, I just need to leave. I'll leave Discord and jump back in. I don't know why I did that. It shows my thing lighting up. 1 second, Gulo. Not in Discord? Oh, you can hear stream. Okay, not in Discord. Wait, what? In Discord, you can't hear me, right? Alright, give me a second. I'll fix it after this. Can't hear you in Discord. Okay, yeah. I'll leave the room and come back. I don't know why it's doing that. That's odd. No, I can't hear you guys at all. I thought you guys were being awfully quiet. Like, I was like, weird. Weird. Everybody just got silent. Alright, give me a second. Let me try to fix it.
His voice.
There we
Always
go.
crinkled.
There we go.
Hey, we can hear you.
Welcome back.
I wonder what happened
Stop
there. That's
AoEing.
odd.
Take your AoE off your bar.
Was that AoE?
Yeah. I kept blaming Vendini for his pet breaking CC, and then I realized it was your dot, and his pet was aggroing because you were attacking stuff.
You might want to put Pantheon back on your stream. We just see you.
Oh, thank you. Good call.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
so
gotcha.
that's funny because I couldn't even hear you guys, and I thought I was like weird. They got real quiet all of a sudden.
That's what I said.
Right here on the platform, Nathan.
Oh, I didn't see him over there. All right.
I'm melting the resistant.
Now I'm worried that my Discord might fail.
That's weird because when I checked it, I was lighting up green. You know what I mean? I don't know what happened there. That was odd. Is the Paladin OP? Against undead, yes, but I think that's fair. Like you'll see me doing big wizard crits and stuff with my Smite Undead.
Don't fall off, Gulo.
I thought Aang fell off earlier when we were playing, but he was just jumping off the pool.
I fall off on purpose, I swear.
Me too.
It was a tactic.
It's a tactical retreat.
Yes. All right, let's get the
I'm using
acrobatic.
acrobat.
Okay, switching the other one.
Assisting the tank.
Grab that resistant.
Now, everybody that's pledged, whether it's the 50, 250, whatever, they all get to switch servers except to the VIP.
Except to the
server,
VIP
right?
server, yeah.
Right.
Oh, I don't know actually. I don't know if they're allowed to switch servers or not. I don't know.
They can.
They can.
Okay,
they
okay.
can't go to Avendyr though.
Right.
Yeah, Avendyr's not listed for them.
End up with 400 jute, so I figured I should spread some love. Jute being a cloth crafting mat. Yeah, 50 freaking bags for some lucky beta testers on Saturday.
I
Love
think
it, Joe.
somebody's doing a 24-hour stream or something tomorrow too. That Hot Kittens or whatever his name is.
Oh,
Hot
yeah,
Bunnies.
yeah, kittens, something kittens with a Z. Yeah, yeah. Nice. I plan on doing Dragon's Dogma during the day, Pantheon in the evening. That's my plan.
I think I'm gonna do the same thing, unless I get summoned to some super XP group.
Yeah.
You're getting summoned.
It's getting
I'm
summoned. It's happening. Dude, he might get in Dragon's Dogma and turn off that Discord, you know what I mean?
Hey Nathan, let's get that cell phone number. We gotta get 17 there.
I do need to get to 17. I got to. Mandatory.
We need to go to the fort. I've never got to do the fort.
Yeah.
We need
Yeah.
to get people 15.
Yep.
Yeah,
I want to see the fort too. I've never done it either.
I definitely want to go. Well, when Summoner comes out, I'm going to try my first 24-hour stream.
Oh, nice.
I doubt I can go 24 hours, but I'm going to give it a...
I don't know.
Are we doing a six summoner 24-hour stream?
That would be cool. That would be awesome.
Or 5 summoners, 1 shaman,
Yeah.
all pet group.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Ebo, you hit the wrong one. Get off the acrobatic.
Sorry.
All good. All good.
Well, I
Happens.
see.
I was standing in a weird spot. That's probably why.
And we're gonna get the names pop. Oh, it's a PH. Okay, just stay over here. Try not to aggravate it.
All right, acrobatic next.
Well, do they have hell levels in this game, like EQ had?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think they intended to, but 15 sure feels that way.
I think once you get past the 12, 13, they all start to get pretty grindy. But I think that's a lack of camps to go to or places to go to XP, really.
Robert says he'd be happy to give us a tour of the fort.
I know where stuff is in the fort. I've just never gone there without dying. So
Yeah, you showed me the fort and we died.
Yeah. We know where it's at. We just can't kill anything yet.
I got 15 minutes, guys.
is anybody close to leveling?
No. I got two.
I need a bub.
2 bubbles.
We cannot do a bub in 15 minutes, but that would be fun.
Nah, it's good.
I'm shocked to say that I've made it halfway through this level as well tonight. It's 2.5 levels.
Nice.
I deaned with you guys earlier on the first grind, and almost a whole level this stream. So did pretty good today.
I'm so jealous.
Yeah, that's amazing.
You guys are making multiple levels, and I'm like, I made 3 bubs.
Well, that's because you went overachiever on max leveling it before we could. So
At least we
I'm
did get your
excited
60.
for the new dungeon.
Me too, man.
yeah, but we're gonna have to get, what did he say, 17?
Yeah, 17 minimum.
And we got a week to do it.
I bet you'll be struggle bus at 17, I bet.
Yeah, Joppa said the minimum is 16, but to be comfortable, it's 18. But it sounds like it's going to have some rough areas no matter what.
I can't wait to die to the level 45 boss roaming around.
Yeah.
True that.
I'm excited about that.
He's like, and be warned, there is a boss running around there.
Level 45, dude.
A world boss. Didn't
Yep,
you say world,
world boss,
That
yeah.
means it takes like 100 people to kill.
Just wait for that raid.
Yeah.
No, we just need one Nathan Napalm to take him down.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Especially if it's undead, we'll be fine.
I'm sure we're all gonna get too close because we want to see what it looks like, right?
Oh, I want to die to it. I really do. Like, I want to die to it at least a few times. Gotta get that fear of it going, you know?
You gotta see how hard it hits.
I am planning on playing Pantheon tomorrow night. Yes, Fat Mister. Once I'm done with this stream, I'm just taking a brief break, and I'm getting everything. I'll be getting everything set up. I'll be going back live at 11 p.m. Central, 12 a.m. Eastern for Dragon's Dogma 2 launch. So there's quite a bit more streaming today, and then tomorrow, you know, wake up, get myself together, and. Tomorrow I'm going to get interrupted at some point during the day, so I'm going to start with Dragon's Dogma during the day. Tomorrow's the day I make the decision which company I go with. So at some point, it'll get interrupted. Do a poll. Yeah, we might. So I'll have to, whatever, but I'll be playing single player, so it won't be that big of a deal. And I'll just have to, whenever that phone calls start coming through, pause the stream. And then tomorrow evening at 6 p.m. Central, or maybe 6:30, depending on when they're available, I'm going to be back on Pantheon playing with Bounty and Sparrow and whoever else wants to come.
So,
hope it goes well for you, man.
What was that?
Hope it goes well.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
So what are you going to tell your employee? Hey, my chat picked you, so I'm going with you guys.
I think we've already made our decision, but I want to hear the other company out because they went back to the drawing board. They've just been countering offering. They're fighting over me, so we'll see what they come up with.
Nathan, you just AoE'd.
Oh, I did. My bad. It's on a cooldown. I can't deny it. I did it.
Have they ever seen you tank before they make their decision?
No. Probably not. It is a new company, yeah. Well, sort of. It's a franchise of a company that I used to work for corporate.
You did it again.
I did. I totally did. I'll take it off the bar. I'll take it off the bar. Well, we're almost done. Maybe I won't take it off the bar. To be fair, that time I did it on purpose, but I didn't know this guy was behind me. That's my guaranteed hold aggro, but I have to be 8 meters away from everything else.
Yeah, the problem is when we're pulling everything to this little corner tile.
Yeah.
It's everything.
Yeah, it's all of them.
All right, Vendini, I want to take back my statement. The shaman pets were only 90% of broken mezzes instead of 95%.
50-50.
This is an ongoing study.
How much does a pimp pay nowadays? Well, rising inflation, I would assume they're in the 200K area by now. So anyway, I'll either be working for a franchise of a corporate company I used to work for, or I'll be working for the mother company of a company I used to work for.
Ooh. So like a mother or a stepbrother?
Yeah, either a stepbrother or a mother. That's the decision I gotta make tomorrow. No, I'll still be full-time.
Is it a MILF?
Let me think about this. Is it a MILF? No.
Well, one of them corporations is here in Lubbock, even, I think.
Yeah.
If I'm thinking
Yeah,
of the right
that's a
corporation.
corporate one, though. Yeah, that's corporate.
Yeah.
That's Take 5 corporate, yeah, which I used to work for. And both of them have given me time off to stream, yep. Turn my phone off. One of them gives me off a little earlier than the other one. They both won't, I'll be able to stream. That was part of it, or I wouldn't have even talked to him.
What level
Yeah, they
is
can't compete with the cringe.
The cringe is how why they called me the first company. Because I made cringe for them for training videos, and they found it, and they called me up. I was like, "We miss you. We just found your hilarious puppet video."
Oh, wow.
That's awesome.
So what level is Bounty and Sparrow, do you know? They in their teens?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I think 8-ish.
So we might spider cave it up with them tomorrow. I'm not sure. Depending on their level.
Did they ask Nathan if you have a cult following?
If I have what?
A cult following?
No. They don't get it. When I was, they was like, "What have you been doing all this time?" And I tried to explain it. They were like, "Whatever." Anyway, here's what we can do. Winter just got a lineup for a job. We think today she did her final interview for a company. I don't even remember what company it was. She's been applying for everywhere, but she thinks she got it. She thinks she got the job, and I think her job starts in the beginning of next month, I believe. That happened today, like this morning.
That's awesome. Tell her we say congrats.
Yeah, I sure will.
So you're staying in Wisconsin?
With one job, I'll stay in Wisconsin. If I do that one, the other job, they moved me to the Carolinas. If we move to the Carolinas, I'm getting fiber. If we stay here, I'll just have to still wait for
that's
fiber.
a big deal.
I know.
Then you can start learning about NASCAR. Because I think there's a race shop in every town.
I'm sure. Yeah.
The winters are nicer down there, I hear.
Yeah, for sure. They still get a little snow, but not. They don't. I don't even think they get snow every year. I'm pretty much by myself at work most nights. I don't have a boss watching me, so I'm free to do. Yeah, that's the kind of jobs I like. Right? Where there's nobody breathing down your neck. This would be like that too. I'd just be kind of on my own, doing my thing. I can't get away with streaming on the clock though. Like I would get busted.
Yeah. Kind of dead giveaway, right? You
Yeah.
go to YouTube and you're like
Proof. Yeah.
You're in their office playing video games. You're like, man, that looks familiar. Yeah.
Oh, Illinois, I'm not far from you. I'm not even facing the target. No, it's not. It's automotive. It's not gaming related. Outside of St. Louis, my dad went to he went to school there in St. Louis. Yep, I did used to work for an automotive. Yeah.
Have any of you ever been inside the Arch in St. Louis?
I've not.
I have.
I bet it's freaking scary as all hell. You know, they got an elevator that goes all the way around that, and you can ride in. It looks like a barrel type elevator. Goes from the bottom all the way around.
Fat Mister says he's been to the Arch.
I've been up in it.
Is there? You can actually see down once you're up at the top.
If you're tall enough, yeah.
Fat Mister says it sways back and forth.
Oh, see, that would just trip me out.
Yeah, that'd be wild.
You better hope it doesn't break.
Right?
You'd be stuck up there for quite a while. I think.
Yeah.
The elevator's like these 4 to 5 people carriages that you sit in, and it goes up and it steps as it goes around the angle.
Oh, wow.
And it's very claustrophobic.
Oh, yeah.
Very loud.
Oh no, Captain freaking Obvious is on.
The elevators look like eggs. All right, we got 4 minutes. Should we start going down, or we're going to do a couple more pulls?
I was gonna say we got about 2 minutes until the name is supposed to pop up here.
We'll wait for that.
We
Let's
can
wait for that.
Check
Yeah.
the field spawn, see if we have a named in the field and in the stream.
Sounds
That
good.
sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
I'll pull another one. Make sure path is getting clear. Looks like it.
Would you miss Wisconsin, Nathan, if you moved?
I would miss the dairy products for sure. Like, we're spoiled now, you know? We'll probably never eat ice cream and be happy again, you know? That's
And
done.
cheese and all the rest
Cheese,
of it.
yeah. I was just talking about that with my wife when we were at the grocery store, and in Wisconsin, it's pretty typical. Like, there's this giant refrigerator that looks like a giant buffet, and it's just filled top to bottom with cheese for cheap.
Yeah, it's so.
And it's all local, and it's all
that.
so good, and any flavor you can imagine. It's so cheap. It's unbelievable. Big chunks, big blocks, like half your refrigerator of cheese. And
that'd be awesome.
I was like, dude, I'm going to miss this so bad. I love cheese.
And the spotted cow.
And the Spotted Cow, dude, my favorite beer I've ever had in my life. It's good. It will be rough.
Wisconsinites love their beer, man.
Yeah. They got some good beer up here. I didn't believe it. I thought everybody... Let me tell you something. Wisconsin's really smart. They don't want people to move here. So what's their number one beer that you know comes from Wisconsin? Milwaukee's Best. Disgusting. They trick people, man. They really do. Wisconsin's a little secret up here. And I would even be telling people... I remember some people lived here their whole life, and I was like, oh, man, the summers here are freaking beautiful. I was like, I'm going to tell my dad to come up here and check this out. They're like, don't tell a lot of people. That's what they said. They said, don't tell a lot of people. They don't want people
It's a
coming up here.
secret. Or how you go into the gas station and they also have a liquor store in there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, well, that feels normal to me because of Louisiana, right? Like, that feels totally... It's weird for me not to see liquor in a gas station now.
I thought that was just a normal American thing.
It seems like it would be to me, but it's not.
When I first moved to Texas,
Placeholder.
it was
We want to kill it, or let's just run down.
All right.
when I first
Let's
moved
run
to
down here.
Texas. We have dry counties here,
Yeah.
and so we
Yeah,
went to
Whitney.
the fair. We couldn't buy beer, and it's like, wait a minute, we're at the fair. We can't buy beer. What's up with that? And then we learned that there's dry counties. You had to drive like 30 miles, but it was like all these beer stores are right outside on the county line, right? And there's like 30 beer stores, all different. They lit up like Vegas Strip, you know.
Yeah.
It's
You go
another
to-
placeholder.
yeah, and you'll go into the drive, and they had drive up beer stores where you just drove up to the window, told them what you wanted, and they'd come fill your ice chest up and everything.
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
In Louisiana, they have drive-through daiquiris.
Oh, cool.
And here's how they
Wow.
here's how they do the, like no open container drinking. They put the straw in the alcoholic daiquiri, but with the tip of the paper still on the straw. So if you get caught with the tip of the straw paper off, that's open container. I
Wow.
shit you not. I shit you not.
That's
Wow.
funny.
I believe it. I believe
I
it.
remember when I lived in Wisconsin for a few years, people would have a party and they'd fill up a kiddie pool of ice with ice and water, and they throw all the beers in there.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's
You seen
classic.
that?
The hurricane,
You've seen
especially
that,
hurricane
yeah.
parties. Yeah, they'll mix drinks in those baby pools. They'll like buy a new one.
Yeah,
It's
I've
not,
seen that too.
and they'll just literally make a drink mix in there, and you just scoop it out.
I've heard of people making drink mixes in their tub, and that's just a little bit much.
I've seen that
Or
too.
we
And
used
the
to
tub is
go to
kind of gross.
Parties with trash can punch. Remember, you take
Yeah,
the
yeah,
trash
yeah.
can, fill it up.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But you got to remember, in Louisiana, dude, you fill up a kiddie pool with any kind of fluid, there's about 5 million mosquitoes in it
Yeah.
within seconds.
Yeah.
Mosquitoes won't live in the alcohol.
Yeah,
Right.
they will die. They will be dead at least.
So we getting the stuck out of here, or we killing
Yep,
something?
I think
Yep.
we're stucking out. I think we're all done.
Well, thanks everybody for coming out for the Pantheon stream today, and thanks everybody for playing with me. We do this. This group does this every Thursday. Once again, though, great group of people. They want to join me in any of my random streams. They certainly can. Obviously, But I do have one stream left tonight. We're going to do a late night with Dragon's Dogma 2, which launches here at 11 p.m. So here in about 30 minutes, I'll be going live with Dragon's Dogma 2. Come back for that. We'll do some more Dragon's Dogma the day tomorrow. We got some Pantheon tomorrow night. So we got lots of stuff coming up. So join me for that. Come for the launch of Dragon's Dogma. I'll see you guys there. Say goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody. See you guys for Dragon's Dogma in 30 minutes.
All right.